with the speakers loud in the radio, playing old Sublime that we stole online, every verse we know. And we hadn't had a clue if we'd make it by noon or even where we'd go. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere. The tank said E and we all agree that we're just too broke to fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Rome. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. 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 We play Tupac, Chirac, and we turn our music up when he raps about hope. We hold our thumbs high and hope someone is kind enough to give us all a ride. And we wouldn't have a clue if we'd make it back to or even where we'd go. But we don't need a map, everywhere is home. A Ford stopped on the street, said where you trying to be. We said we don't really care, we'll know it when we're there. We took on down the road, he flipped on his radio. Santeria started slow, so we knew that we were close. Home is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. 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 Home is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. I live 17 floors up, and when it rains I can feel those drops in my window pane. Lets me know that I'm still here. But when the sun comes out I will go outside. When it breaks through clouds I will give a smile. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And up, and when I cry I can see this city through my watered eyes. Lets me know that I'm still here. When my eyes clear up, I will go outside. I'll imagine you're still by my side. Lets me know that I'm still here. Sometimes I want to run away, to find good times again, to find all my old friends. Run away, to the nearest place where I'll find all my old friends. Good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And good times, I said good times, find my friends again. I said I wanna have good times, good times, find my friends again. And
up, chat? How's everybody doing today? Happy day of the week. Hugh, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I don't know why you're saying 147 because I'm sure that you've only watched 30 in a row. There's no... that Twitch would never be wrong about anything. But, music all weird. But Hugh, thank you for the 147 days. Hold on, I have to close and reopen game capture because it sounds like crackly butts for some reason. Alright, let's go to the other scene and I will talk at your faces. Maybe? That sounds better. I don't know why it does that. Okay. I moved everything on my Stream Deck. So I have to remember where things are again. Boop. Hello, it's me, Ismermy. How are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? What am I doing here? Man, I'm good at starting streams. I'm really good at it, actually. What do you think of my new tattoo? Hey, let me look. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember what it was. Hold on, let me look. How fun are tattoos? I love tattoos so much. Come on, Discord. Where is it? Text channels. I gotta clean this up a little bit, I think. Where? Because I can never find anything. Where is the tattoo section? Tattoos. It has sharks. Why does the tattoo section have sharks? Oh, okay. Is that on your hand? Because, like, how do you get a hand tattoo? It looks really cool. That must be painful as fuck. I don't think I could handle that. It looks super amazing. I love it. I love tattoos. I have a couple. Did you guys know that I have a couple tattoos? I can't tell you how many. It's a secret. As in, I don't remember. All right, let me go and say hi. Let me say hi to all of you wonderful, cool people. Hi Hugh, hi John, hi Nightbot, hi Mermy. Yes, I say hi to myself every time. It's fine. Hi Caristo, hi Useful. Enjoy your lurk, Useful. Hi Nogre, hi Creative. Did I do it? I think I did. I think I'm actually really good at talking to my chat, which is good because that's kind of my job. So it's good that I'm good at it, I think. Am I good at my job? Chat, am I good at my job? Would you say that I'm good? Is asking if I'm good at my job make me less good at my job? Okay, so today, chat, to start the stream, it's gonna be it's gonna be pretty tedious and small little thing because I want to update all the stuff that I have in my museum on my my app. Okay, but the only way to do that I can find is to go and look at everything in the museum is the easiest way to do it. So we're gonna go look at the museum and I'm gonna put stuff in. I got one room done, but we got a lot to do. Mermy is above average, bordering on exceeds cromulent designation. What the hell does cromulent mean? What is... Don't say words at me. I feel like I know that. I feel like I should know that. Hey, look, it's me. It's sunny today. I should probably change my outfit. It's sunny and it's August, so you know what that means. It means it hot. What to wear? Is this one? Yeah. Nope, that's the sweater. This one? What's this one? That one's a sweater. I should wear my Halloween shirt. I think I'd overheat though. You should know it. Knowing cromulent really embiggens one's vocabulary. Cromulent means acceptable. It doesn't sound like it should mean that. It sounds like some kind of like alien word for aliens. Thought I saw something, but I guess I didn't. Okay, we gotta go to the museum. Museum. Don't get distracted, Mermy. Chat, no distractions, okay? But yeah, how's everybody's day been? I hope you've all had a good one. I spent a lot of time sitting outside earlier today, which was wonderful. And I looked at the sky. I don't want to talk to you, Blathers, I'm sorry. I looked up and I was like, there's birds there. And lots of clouds. Actually, I can't even tell there's clouds because it's like one big cloud. John! Thank you for purchasing stickers from the merch store. Hi, Miriam, are you surprised? I bet you are. I am, actually. I didn't even know that that was an alert. Get loved on and soup is a drink. No, soup is not a drink. Eat this, sucker. So thank you so much for purchasing stuff from the merch store. I hope that you absolutely love it. And when they come in, you got to tell us how good they are. Thank you so much, John. But birds aren't real. That doesn't mean you don't see them. Just because something's not real doesn't mean it's not visible. Hi, Fantasy Tomboy Reader. All right, we're gonna do tedious stuff. We don't have to do this first room because I already did it. But I'm gonna be very silly today. Everything else is done. I just need to put the museum stuff. Art was easy. I had 2 pieces of art. Plan to put in my water bottle. They're good water bottle stickers. They are very good at that. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh no, I needed to read that. Okay, well, it's begin with an O. I can find it if I look at that. No, it doesn't. Stop it, I'm not ready to do that again. Okay. Ophthalmosaurus. So is that the full one? It is full, so I can say torso and skull. Let me say that I got the skull, thank you. Also ordered a hoodie from Human One. Oh, that's gonna be great. How great is Human One? Plesiosaurus. That begins with a P. Plesio. Skull. Tail. Torso. Sweet. Archelon. I'm so good at pronouncing every single one of these. Okay, so that's the skull and the tail that I got there. Lovely. This shouldn't take too long also. And you guys get to see my museum, so it's good. Quetzalcoatlus, that's my favorite. Look how cool. Look how cool that is. Begins with a Q. Q is a lot closer in the alphabet than I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be like near Y and Z, but it's not near Y and Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R. L, M, N, O, P. Okay, so it's after P. Where are you? Wait. Oh, it's because it's not listed in the same place. It's a wing, torso. Is that it? Is there only 2 pieces to that guy? No, there should be a skull somewhere. Uh-oh, it's listed weird. How do I find it then? Would it be under the word skull? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's in the top part. Never mind. Never mind, I'm smart. I wanted the tie-dye hoodie, but it didn't have the nice big Human One design on the back, so I went with the normal hoodie. I gotta look at Human One's merch store. Unhuman use fourth wall, and they use US sizes for things, so it makes sense to me. I like fourth wall so much. It's so great. I had just added new stuff to fourth wall, and I was gonna buy it for myself, and then I didn't. I gotta purchase it. I got a cool bug shirt on there now, because bugs are cool. I don't remember what it said. I think it's easily distracted by bugs, which is very true. I was looking at bugs today, well, ants. Those are the only bugs that were in the grass that I was looking at. Oh no, I also saw milkweed bugs, and I don't like those. They're very creepy. The more you look at them, they get creepier and creepier. Anyways, get wooed. Get ooh. Okay, so that's it began with a P. I don't see what it was called. And thank you for bearing with me while I do this, chat. It shouldn't take too much longer. Turn it on. And that is so I have the body. It looks like I have the left wing. Why is this set up like this? Dang app. Why would you put this in alphabetical order? What's that word? Left? Maybe I should do this off stream. Yeah, I'll do this off stream. I want to get this done, but this is gonna be too tedious for you guys to be entertained. We'll do that off stream. Ah, didn't mean to be shocked, but here we are. Best part is I didn't go over my spending limit. Hell yeah! That makes it even better. It's always good to set a limit. Because if you don't, you end up buying things that are really expensive by accident. And then you look later and you're like, oh, that was a lot. But if you have a budget and you stick to it, you're like, you gotta be proud of yourself too. Like, not only do you have the pride of being able to set a goal and stick to it, but like, yeah, that's what it is. Set a goal and stick to it. That was the whole, that was the whole sentence, actually. Okay, I want ketchup. Oh, we have somebody at the campsite. Let's talk to Vivian real quick, though. Well, if it isn't Mermy, I want to chat. First, I'll alphabetize my purse collection. Then I'll... Oh, hello. I do hope your day isn't as busy as mine. All right, have a good busy day. Hello, friendo. All right, Kix. Kix is here this day of the week, Wednesdays. What do you got? You got any cool kicks? Some bags? I don't really want any of them. Thanks, though. Hi, Venus! Where's my shovel? Oh, it's right there. Alright, that is a fossil! Kick. Let's see what we got in the store today. Oh, sleepy Mermy today. Hello. Oh, I got a microphone. That's from... Oh, I thought that was something cool. It's a fan. A drum. Somebody's gonna like a drum set. Who would like a drum set? I don't actually know. No, I won't buy it. Oh, I wanted to pay off my house because my inventory is full. I shouldn't be buying stuff. I should be doing the opposite of buying stuff. Selling stuff. Man, I wish Flick was here today. I want to sell bugs. Also, I want to see Flick because Flick is beautiful, amazing, wonderful. We love Flick here. I should say hi to you. Are we friends? Yeah. This summer's been especially hot, hasn't it, Mermy? You're telling me. Oh, it's still really warm right now. I'm always in here, but I know it's too warm because we keep selling out of sleeveless clothing. Sleeveless clothing. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. I've been struggling with words a lot more lately. It's kind of weird. Alright, so this is gonna be to get things to give to friends. This is cute. This is pretty. I feel like somebody would like this. Oh, there's shorts. I need shorts. Let me take this off so I can see. I'll probably change my shirt if I have shorts on. Formal shorts. Don't need those. I kind of like the green. I think green is kind of like my color. Look at this cool hat. I look pretty heckin' cool. I wonder if they would wear this. I'm not gonna get it though. Those are just shoes. I mean, the mariachi clothing is pretty cool. I was gonna get a robo tee. And let's see. What about... I think I give Piper sunglasses every time, but I'm gonna do it again. So go to... I don't know if I want to give Filbert this shirt because Filbert's so cute. Was there a gym-related one? I don't think so. No. Would Molly want a shirt? Probably not. I think this is fine.
Cough, cough. My throat is so dry.
Oh no!
Cough, cough.
Emilio.
I need something to drink.
How about some tea?
Something like a refreshing glass of soup. Because soup is a beverage.
Emilio, no it
Yes,
is not.
It is.
No.
Soup is a beverage.
No it is not. It's not a beverage. Stop lying.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
soup
not.
Is a beverage.
That eel. I got some
Soup
issues
is a
with...
delicious beverage.
No! A dang eel. Ugh. Always getting on my last nerve. What's on your 11 cat? Thank you for the 100 bits. It's so hot and gross outside right now. It's like 30 degrees and 100% humidity. 86 bald eagles per football field. Ugh. The humidity is what kills you. Oh no. Hold on, I need a different pair of glasses so I can see. I don't want to go running back to my house without being able to see again. But they have regular glasses. They don't have regular glasses. I can pretend these are prescription. Hey Arthur, good to see you. Hope you've been well. Oh, you look great, thanks. Oh wait, no, I needed those sunglasses. Ah, I have to go home anyway. I am not very good at this game today. It's fine. Let me take some stuff off. And let's put on a custom shirt. I wonder if there's any Halloweens that are not a sweater. You know what? I want to go look. I want to take a little look-see. Yeah. Ow! Ugh! Hugh, why would you do that? Oh, ow! What?
Special delivery! Hey!
Ow! Ah! No, why? Why am I being... Stop throwing things at me! Ah! What did I just say? Hydrate, but what if you throw things at me while I'm hydrating? That would not be good for me. Ow, 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 ow. Brad, why? Why would you do... It's okay, if I'm really, really small, then throwing stuff at me won't do anything, okay? Now I'm impervious to having things thrown at me because I am small and safe now. I am safe. Hi, Brad, good to see you. It didn't work. I didn't see it. Nothing hurts. I think that hurt too, actually. It was so tiny. Wait, I don't want to be sad. I want to be... I am sad. Ow. I can't be... I keep accidentally being sad. Am I crying? Are my tears fixed? Did my tears get fixed? No, my tears are still broken. They're supposed to move because that's how crying works. But they don't move, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Games. Boop. Twitch told me to. Well, do you do everything Twitch tells you to do? As up until this morning, but someone somehow found a way to F up the majority of my next week leading up to the convention. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not cool. Along with the rest of this week. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Nope. No. Halloween. Short sleeve shirt. There's gotta be something. Timer mom. I don't know why it doesn't even matter how hard I try. Is it bad I can't think of the next line on the, out of the top of my head? It feels bad. I feel like it's a problem. How's this look? That's kind of cute. But I don't think it's exactly what I'm looking for. Like, it is, but it's not. You know what I mean? That's cute-ish. I do. I just can't think of the next line because my brain broken. That was a little creepy. Oh my god, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's like a... That's got a bat. Hi Dizzy, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you are well. That one's cool too. Uh-oh, I don't think I'm in a I can make up my mind time. I don't know what I want. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna. Doing phenomenal? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. All done. I didn't like anything. I didn't see anything that I wanted. I didn't look that much, but I still didn't see anything either. But I need to not be wearing a sweater. It's too warm for that. Let's see. I might wear my butterfly shirt. Yeah, that's cute. That's actually really cute for the summer. We're down. I love butterflies. Oh, Mermom. Okay, okay. Now I know. I try so hard. Oh, message in a bottle. That was the same place it was yesterday. Can I pick it up? Did I pick it up? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. I'm losing my mind. Don't know who or where I am. Money flooring. Money flooring. Alright, how do I make that? 50,000 bells. Oh my god, that's actually really funny though. 50,000 of them. Please be ketchup, please be ketchup. If you're ketchup, my day will be super totally made. Please be ketchup, please be ketchup, please, 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 please. Please be ketchup. Ketchup? Hello? Not ketchup. Boo. I don't really want to talk to you because I'm scared that you're gonna move in and not catch up. We gotta go exploring. We gotta go island exploring. But we gotta do our dailies. We gotta get some dailies done first. The gamble begins. I know. I gotta get some tickets. There's so much I gotta do. Having this app to help me keep track of what I've done is real nice though. Witness!
Wisp16 just subscribed. Hi Momi and everyone, how's your day been?
I was saying for the tier 2 28 months. Hell yeah, my day's been pretty good. I hope yours has been well too. Thank you so much for being super heckin' awesome and wonderful. Make sure to use all the emotes that are not super related everywhere. Hi, Kiva. Are you home, my dear friend? You are. Ready to see this wonderful... Wisp, no! I specifically said don't use that one. Sometimes I think you all do the opposite of what I say. Alright, look at this house. Look at this house and tell me it's not the most adorable, cute, wonderful thing to ever exist ever. I love it so much. This is why Filbert's my favorite. No, Gray, no! Listen to the first 2 letters of your name. So comfy. I want everything in here. Not really in the best mood right now, and I'm honestly fed up with the company I work for, desperate to get out of there before I lose whatever sanity I might have left at this point. Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that, Author. I hope that things start looking better for you. That is a really cool house, oh my gosh, right? Doesn't it smell yummy in here? It's because I'm cuisining. Sound pretty fancy, huh? Yes. What are you making? Peach pie! Okay, that sounds good. You can make all you want if you know the recipe. Okay, what's the recipe? Oh my god, I love your house so much, Filbert. You're literally the cutest thing to ever exist ever. I love you so much. Do you see... Ugh. I should get you some kind of, like, starry related clothing item. I'm so sleepy. Anyway, what's going on with you? I'm also sleepy. The coolest part about hanging out with you is that you remind me of a lot of my favorite things. Bugs, because they're funny. TV, because it makes me happy. And warm soup, because it calms me down. Filbert's no longer my favorite. Filbert is no longer my favorite. Unbelievable, actually.
Cubifing Mock just subscribed for 46 months.
You know!
Oh my gosh, gossarlingly dangly goody woodiness. It's been 46 months of submarines here, in one of my favorite places, surrounded by cool people, bullying Mermoo. Oh, the many memories, and jokes. But just kidding, love you Mermoo.
You, thank you for the 46 months. No guys, no hype train today. No hype train today. Don't sub or give bits or anything. Wait till next week. Nothing this week. Partnerversary Supathon next week. No, not today. No hype train today. We ignore the hype train today. Okay, thank you so much for the 46 months. That is so many months, so many submarines.
Filbert is a true Cherkini believer and loves soup drink too.
Chat, do you ever just want to, like, punch an eel? I don't, because that would be mean. And also, I mean, I have electric powers too, so it wouldn't hurt me, but why did you complete level 1? Was thank you for the 100 bits. I literally just got done saying, don't do that, though. Isn't that on Saturday? Saturday/Sunday. Well, today is Wednesday, which means that I'm not streaming tomorrow or the day after. So Saturday, which I'm usually not streaming on Saturdays, so you guys have to pay attention to my Going Live notification. 10 p.m. on Saturday, Supathon, which means that you are not allowed to give any bits or subs today because you need to save those for Supathon. Okay? Do we agree?
Noga0 just subscribed for 49 months. Paying attention is my strong suit.
Is it? Is it? I don't think it is, actually. I think that it might not be. I think that what you said is a lie, actually. Never thank you for the 49 months, I guess. And Wiz, thank you for the bit chat. No, ignore the train and don't try to make it a soup train. We're not here for it. No, Brad, no.
Actual Red gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Why, chat? Don't. You have to save it for next week. Don't do the things. Don't give it. Ah. I mean, Brad, thank you for the 5 subs. It's alright. You know, it's okay. Level 3, 57% is fine. Just don't go over that. And please don't make it a soup train. Nice. I need sunglasses. I can have sunglasses, but I don't have them right now. Nice. That's what my human face looks like. I guess Merm's getting loved on. I shouldn't be. Everybody needs to not do it. I keep forgetting to find cryptids. Me too. There's so many people who have more cryptids than me, and I'm here every stream. I can't prove it because I don't have a watch streak, but I am. Joe about the stickers next week. The stickers wouldn't affect it. I don't know how to make it so fourth wall would. It's only going to be subs and bits, and maybe Streamloot stuff. Probably also Streamloots because I'll be doing the timer through them, which is great. Wisp, no. Unless, wait, are they penguins? Because I'll accept penguins. Oh, what? Where? Since when? Since when do you exist? What the heck? What? Hi, my penguin friends. I-L-Y. Where are you going? Where are you going? Bye, penguins. Was thinking of the penguins and the dolphin that apparently exists now. That's the one thing with stream stickers is that it gives new things and it doesn't tell me and I have to look myself. Otherwise, I don't know. Also, speaking of things that are things, but don't do it because you're not supposed to do stuff today. I added new sound alerts. Don't look to see what they are or use them. I didn't mean to wink. I was moving my head. I did not wink at you. But I added new ones. I have dolphins. All my homies hate dolphins. No, I love dolphins. I used to collect dolphin things as a kid, which I know is probably very surprising to all of you, because I definitely don't seem like the type of person who would have collected dolphin stuff and been obsessed with them as a kid. That doesn't seem like me. And I still have some of the stuff from when I was a kid. Hopping off for the night. Catch y'all later. And be sure to drink your Ovaltine. Oh man, I haven't had Ovaltine in forever. Ow! Don't throw ice cream at me! See you later, author. I hope things look better for you soon. I'm sorry that you're dealing with some dumb shit right now. I hope things get better. Oh no, we're 25% of the way to the bit school. We don't want that, because you guys don't want to know what the classroom time is, okay? That's the bit goal, is for classroom time, which may or may not have to do with Tim Tam, but you guys don't want that, so we gotta not do that either. That's very far off. For redeems or bits, it's bits. It's out. Hootie, no. Hootie, stop attacking me. It's sound alerts and they go by bits. And I think I made them pretty good price, if I remember, or maybe I didn't do anything. Hello, that's my stream. That's my face. Twitch load. It's working? Oh, throwing things at me? It is working. It shouldn't be working because it's bullying, but it is working. Ah! Hi, MG! Ow! No! Ow! Whatever, as long as you guys aren't giving subs or bits, I guess it's fine. Yeah, so sound alerts. There's a couple that are a little bit more expensive. That Howl House opening, Hootie Jump Scare, and Howl House Buy. Why is the I Love Crime 100 bits? That's not enough. There's a couple that are like 50 bits. There's some of them that shouldn't be as much as they are. Which, I mean, don't do because it's a scam. I'll fix them for next week. But there's a bunch of Owl House streams now because I'm not sure if you guys know this, but I like the show Owl House. Useful? No, not right now! Useful!
_title gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Also, Marvel, please stop putting your butt in my face. Thanks. Useful, thanks for gifting a sub, but you're not Leftover Lizard. That's a great name, actually. That's an amazing name. You're not supposed to be doing this, okay? No more bits or subs this week. And definitely don't make a soup train. I don't want a soup train. I don't want to have to lie about soup for the next hour or whatever it is. That's where? Hi, King. I couldn't find a GIF, so that works. Rage of the thing that works. It's close enough. All right, ignore the train now. What do we got? 5 subs? Yeah, nah, we ain't doing that shiz. Can we get back to the Animal Crossing? Ow! Chat, why do you hate me? Ow! I don't want to have things thrown at me. Hey, what's new, Bucko? I just want to chat. I gotta see if I have a shirt for you. Do you watch lots of TV? I sure do. There's so much stuff on. I can veg it all day and never get bored. Filbert, I watch The Owl House. You got news? No. Talk shows? Nah. Movies, dramas, exercise shows too. But I always change the channel on those so you can watch Owl House. You know what I really like though? Owl House? Hang on, I'll remember in a second. Quiz shows. No, you meant Owl House. I like to record my favorite episodes. I always forget the answer, so I learn something every time I watch. That is such a mood, Filbert. Oh my god, I love Filbert. Let's see what I have at my house. I gotta have something. Gotta have something cool. I need to make my hat spin. New redeem? Nice. Yeah, we got a couple new redeems. I feel like Hootie would love quiz shows, honestly. I think so too. I kind of want... Can we get Hootie to host a quiz show? What's up? Mermy, chicken. You and I need to have a talk. Okay, Queenie, what the heck's going on? Ow! Queenie, I'm getting attacked. What do you need? You ate my rainbow sherbet, didn't you? Ow! How dare you? I won't be angry, just tell me the truth. I'm just kidding, darling. Now I want rainbow sherbet. I was simply demonstrating the intense reaction for you. The trick is to engage your subject in a steely gaze. Ow! Fuck, no. I am looking at you intensely and intimidatingly, so you shouldn't be throwing things anymore because you're intimidated by me. Right? Intense. Perfect timing, very mean timing. I don't know why why do you all bully me? Ow! No!
Special delivery!
No, don't. Okay, wait. It's same. I did a good job. Also, look at you. Just do this, and then you can just go. I forgot how to frown. Oh no! Wait. How do you frown? Like. Oh my god! I forgot how to frown. What the fuck? Like not for my VTuber, just like IRL. Yeah, you've made me too happy. I can't frown. Also, thank you guys for that train choo-choo. I hope you enjoy the ow. I hope you enjoy the emotes. If you get the emotes for the hype train choo-choo. I'm just waiting for little Cece to pounce on Mermy's head. How do I do it? There we go. That hurts. Why does frowning hurt now? I used to be so good at it. Alright, I'm getting ready to take the hat off. Everybody say goodbye, hype train hat. Bye, hype train hat. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Will I find the button in time? 8, I did. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Did I get any emotes? Did I get emotes from it? I don't know if I have all those ones. I don't yet. Woo! I got a little shy ghost. It's so cute. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, there's so many cute hype train emotes. Did you guys hear they're gonna be adding new ones for September too? They're adding a lot of new stuff and a lot of new emotes recently. No. No. I want to get the rug. Okay, I don't know what the hell else I just got. Hold on. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. I think I'm gonna give that to someone. What else did I accidentally pick up? Butterfly. I don't know where it was though. I guess not. Okay, weird. Then I have to think of my model sister. That emote? Apparently September is happening again this year, so perhaps much new emotes? Maybe. They're doing... It's not the same as it used to be back in the olden days when it was September all September. I mean, it kind of is, but it's only for regular subs, not gifted subs until the end or something. I don't know. Twitch confuses me sometimes. I don't usually know what's going on, if I'm being very honest. This needs to go outside. It doesn't belong in here. Who do I have? Try. I should give everybody a litter box. Everybody likes that, right? That should be outside. That should be outside. That should be outside. I don't know why I have a crosswalk signal, but okay. I wanted to put this outside. This birdhouse can be outside. This tent can be outside. Oh my god, I have so many things that I can put outside and my inventory isn't actually super duper full. I made the ukuleles as gifts, but I think I'm gonna keep them right now. I have double these, so I can give that to someone. They could probably use the litter box. I don't think I've seen a single villager own a toilet. That's true. Do you think they just don't poop? Maybe they don't poop. That's not good. Pooping's important. If you have to poop, go poop, because someday you won't be able to. There's the advice I have for you for the day. That I'm not gonna put in my pockets. Pumpkin! That can go outside. I have so many of those. This isn't the right season for it, though. Oh, that's a pretty lamp. I think I'm gonna put that up. I'll probably change the wallpaper and stuff, too. Alright, so I wanted to see if I have any kind of pretty... I mean, that's cute, but it's not the right weather for that. I was hoping I had something space themed, but I don't think I do. I mean, that's pretty cute. For Filbert. I feel like that would be really cute, but it's too warm. Okay, I think I will... This ripped doctor's coat. Why do I have so many ripped doctor's coats? I think I got this specifically to... Oh no, that's the handmade one. That's not a gift. That one was a gift for me. Silver would love a custom soup shirt. Wisp, no! No soup shirts. My whole feelings are so hurt. I thought that I could trust Filbert. The more you know. The more you know. With that one. I have a lot of things that I can have for Halloween costumes. That's great. That's great. Let's see. I'm always scared I'm gonna accidentally re-gift somebody. Like, I'm kind of tempted to give one of the villagers that, but I have 2 of these, so I can give one of these away. My pockets are gonna fill up pretty soon. Oh, I need these. Those ones go on my face. They go on my face. These will go with my shorts. I should wear those. And then here are all my bugs for Flick whenever he comes by. This is all other not being sold stuff. Okay. There's some stuff in my pocket that I want to put here. A soup shirt. You know what, chat? Here's an idea, okay? The scam for today, for this stream. If we hit our fundraiser goal, I will design a new soup shirt and do a giveaway in chat for said soup shirt. What do you think? What do you think? It would be funny if the villagers notice regifting. They do. They do notice it. And they always make me feel really bad about it. So it is absolutely true. Excuse me, Streamlabs thing. I need to see. Please let me see. Thank you. What was it I wanted to put out in here? Spooky lantern? That's going outside. Maybe there wasn't. I should learn this. Nope. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not here to decorate my house. Heck yes. Okay, exclamation mark donate to get the link out there. If anybody would like to give anything towards the goal for our fundraiser for the Humane World for Animals, please go on and do that. Only if you are able to and want to, though. Please do not feel pressure. I don't have Streamloots up. I do, but it's not like actually showing me. So hold on, let me open it on here where it actually is open. Who did that? Who did that? How do I see it? Activity feed. Oh, I don't see it. Who did that? Why didn't it tell me? Damn it. I don't know what's going on, chat. Hi. I'm not tired, you are. Go to bed. Oh, I forgot about my glasses. And that I wanted to change my shoes. Oh, actually, I don't like that. It's too much green. Let's put those away. Let's put those away. Alright, time to give people gifts. I had a funny mix-up happen getting food earlier. I ordered a pork sandwich and was given pretzels? That's a little bit different. I think that that's just like a little tiny bit of a different thing. But I could be wrong. Did you say anything or were you just like, oh, thank you? I think I probably would have been too scared to say anything. I always feel really bad when something's wrong and I have to say something about it. Look at that, so cute. So cute. Just like you, chat. Somebody's getting a flower. Oh, I wanted to go island hopping and see if we can find Molly. Don't let me forget. But I also wanted to do my dailies, which is why we haven't done that yet. I did just because the sandwich is a good bit more expensive. And was on the receipt. Yeah, that is definitely a more expensive item. Did I get something for you? I don't remember. I mean, technically I got something for everybody. I can figure out something. We meet again, yeah. Do you want this? Let's see, what do I got? Actually, I think she'd like the shades. I feel like they'd look good on her. Some round tinted shades. Oh, there must be some kind of mistake. Oh no, you hate it. Oh wait, do you hate it? I don't know. Yes, you do look fabulous. Why does everyone hate me? Imagine being an hour late to stream couldn't be me. It sounds like me, actually. I'm usually an hour late to stream. Am I? I'm not late much anymore. I'm actually really good at being on time. Hi, Sponge. Has it been an hour? How have we been live for an hour? And I've only been bullied a little bit. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. Here's a gift. Why is everybody wearing Christmas stuff? Chat, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a whole new day. It's a whole new day. And people are still wearing... Ow! Hey. I'm getting attacked and people are still wearing Christmas stuff. Piper, what the heck? Okay, do I have anything to give you? I don't think so. I'll give you the shades. I wish you weren't wearing that. I wish you were not wearing that. It makes me very upset. It is Halloween time. Sally said that I can't start decorating until October 1st for Halloween. I'm gonna do it anyway. But he said, no, wait till October 1st. Even though it's Halloween now, which is kind of weird, right? I didn't see any wisp. And do it anyway? Look, I'll say, it was chat. Chat said that I had to. That's what I'll do. I'll blame all of you. Yes, girl. Get it. Thanks for the cone. Thanks, Piper. Whose house is this? We gotta talk to everybody. Say it was a sub scam for the decorations. Well, right now, because I can't do a sub scam right now. This isn't sub scam time. This is fundraiser not scam, because it's actually going to a really good thing and not just a silly streamer thing. If we hit the goal, I'm just gonna keep adding stuff. If we hit the goal, I will tell Sally that I have to start decorating for Halloween, and I will decorate a little bit for Halloween. And then we'll do a new soup shirt and a soup shirt giveaway. Which is only some amount of money away. I don't know how much maths. September 1st, I was not born during Halloween, sadly. It's Halloween. Technically, it's been Halloween for like a month. See, September 1st is, I feel like that's reasonable. But October 1st? Nah. That's like saying I'm not allowed to start decorating for Christmas on November 1st, which he also says. I mean, not that I'm not allowed to. I can do whatever I want. Like, it's my house too. But he would prefer me to not. To be fair, we have a lot of Halloween stuff out all the time anyway. So. Well, for me? Yeah, for you. I have some athletic thing, right? I think it was the racing helmet. Ooh. Oh, neat. You seriously got me a racing helmet? That's a really mermy choice. What is that supposed to mean? It's athletic. You like that. Everybody hates me today. Chat, I suck. Chat, I really suck today. Speaking of Halloween, I don't think I've shared this yet. I was born on Friday the 13th in October, so I especially like spooky months. That is perfect and wonderful and amazing. I love that. You up for a little 3-on-3 basketball? Between you, me, and Rattle, we got a team. We should start practicing. Alright, who's got a ball? Not me. You hate me. Hi, Rattle. Oh yeah, happy birth months. I was born in August. I refuse to be anything but a summer kid. Halloween can start in the summer. I'm just chilling with Lily. Let's talk. Oh, I can't give you anything yet. This folding chair fits my butt perfectly. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I got something for you. It's not what I wanted to give you, but I got something. Don't remember what, though. I guess I'll figure it out when I look at my inventory. Oh my god, everything here is so flippin' cute! Ah! Yay, it's you again. It's me again. Do you want this? What was it? Wasn't the dress, it wasn't the apron. I'm gonna give you this one. It's not gonna be as cute, but it definitely seems like a you thing. And I need to give at least one good gift. Are you kidding me? A robot hero tee? This is really great! My other clothes are kind of crusty, so I'm gonna try this on right now! Hell yeah! How's it look? It looks awesome. I really dig this color. Wait, do you like the color blue? Filbert, I had no idea. Had no idea. Okay, bye. Also, we're gonna take a BRB in like, I don't know. Not a month. A minute. A minute. A little different. Whose house is this? Molly! Hi, Molly! I love Molly. She's so sweet. She is so sweet. Oh my god, look at how cute her house is. Look at all the stuff I've given her. You're always welcome to stop in and relax here. I stopped in for a little chat. You know, I'd like to hear your opinion of this look on me, since you're who I got my soccer uniform top from. Did I give you that? That's so silly. Do I look as comfortable as I feel dressed this way? You do. I have a gift for you, though. Yep, for you. I'm gonna give you a flower. It'll look really nice in here. BRB in a month? What are you? Bunch. Oh, you always love getting flowers? Heck yeah. I always love giving you flowers. Your house is so flippin' cute. Let's talk. I never really liked Thursdays. Back in school, gym class was every Thursday. I hated gym, quackity. Mood. I had a psychiatrist note to get out of gym class in middle school. True story. Alright, and that is going to start in less than a minute. So we are going to do a quick BRB, also known as a words on stream break. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. And I'll even give you the words on stream music, because I think it's less confusing for those who are lurking. Let's get this going. Boop, and start. BRB. Hey chat, I need you all to do me a favor and go look in the Discord in the cat channel or in the pet channel and see what happened to my chair. Well, I took a quick BRB. I don't think it's my chair anymore. Spoiler alert, Candy stole my chair. It's okay. She's tiny. We can both fit on here. It's okay. And Animal Crossing. Whoops, I need to turn the volume on. Boop. It was never your chair? True. Co-streamer hostile takeover, right? I wish the wheels on this thing worked properly. But they don't. Here we go. It's okay, Candy. It's okay, girly. You're so cute. Oh my god, she's so cute. She also likes to play a game where like she's like attacking me, right? But she's not actually attacking me, and she's just like, she just puts her face close to me and just slaps me, like slaps my hand, and then I do it back to her, and it's so funny every time she does it. She's so cute. Pets channel is now known as cat channel. Yeah, it is. It's Candy channel. You cannot fit into my pocket. I mean, you shouldn't try to fit into my pockets. Oh man. How great are cats? Okay, we need Norma. Phil and Queenie. Who moved? I don't remember who it was. I'm an asshole. Need candy-sized pockets now? I mean, technically she could probably fit into these pockets. I'm wearing pants from the men's department, so they actually have pockets. Norma pansexual queen! You ruined my idea of giving you an outfit. My home's your home. Thank you, Norma. Let's chat. I've been waking up early to pack special lunches for myself. I put my food in little nested boxes. Ooh, that's fun, Norma. That sounds like a great idea. I mix up what I pack in them, but I always make sure to draw a funny face on my apple. Like, you cut out a funny face or like with a marker, because that might not be good to eat if you do that. That might not be safe. What? Oh, that's cute. Aw, her dad did it for her when she was little. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's just so nice to open up my lunch and see it smiling back at me. Aw, it's cute. I have women's pants, and while they are quite truly pathetic, they are indeed pockets. I have the ones that have the fake pockets, where they look like pockets, but they're not. There's nothing there. Where you going? No, you're my streaming buddy. All pants should have good pockets. I don't get the ones that have tiny or fake pockets. It's so you'll buy a purse. If things don't fit in your pockets, that's fine. Buy something. Thankfully, I don't really need pockets most of the time. Yeah. I don't like always carrying a bag, so that's why I like pockets. What are you doing? Where you going? You climb in the chair? That's fine. Because I have a purse. See, I'm always scared I'm gonna like lose it somewhere. I got like a little like over the shoulder bag, and that's what I've been using. All right, Candy girl. I expanded the pockets on my ex's jeans so she could have functional pockets. See, I've had the ones where it's completely fake. It's not actually a pocket, it's just like stitched to look like one. Here's a gift. Really? Yeah. What am I gonna give you now? Book stands. You like books? That's not a snack. Yeah, this is not a snack either. Are you gonna attack me? Why do you look like you're gonna attack me? She says it's because I'm gonna attack you. I've been looking at things like this to use as accents in my place. You're welcome. Thank you for the parka. I think I have a pair of jeggings with fake pockets. I think that's what they are. I think they're all jeggings. Which, I mean, like, I lived in jeggings for a while. Like, that was, like, all I would wear. Because, to be fair, they're wonderful. But you know what is a snack? Holds up a mirror to chat out. Oh! Paper, that's what I thought. Rattle. Okay, so Phil is out and about. That's Vivian. Dust filter. Alright, everybody else is out and about. I have a jacket like that. It's got 4 zippers for pockets that aren't really there. Like, why? What is the point? Just make actual pockets. There's no need to have fake ones. Like, you can just make real ones. I don't think it's gonna cost that much more. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it would. What do I know? I'm just a mermaid. I'm just a mermaid. Come here, fishy, 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 fish. Come here, fishy. Oh, you're looking the wrong way. Well, fish friend. There you go. Come on. Yeah, got him. You better not be fucking with that plant candy. Oh, it's a new one. I caught a rainbow fish. Rainbow fish. Like from the book where they're like, hey, you're really pretty and wonderful, and that's not good. You need to make everybody else feel better about themselves. That's what that movie is, right? Stop doing that. Stop it. That plant is not for you. Ow. That plant is not for you to be attacking and trying to dig in. You don't do that, Candy. I've got a simple 3-pocket shoulder bag and a little phone case wallet clutch inside the middle pocket, so technically I carry 2 purses. I would say, yeah, that's technically 2. That's technically 2. Alright, let's check our... Peter. Hi, baby. Hi. Let's see, where is Rainbow Fish? Rainbow Fish! Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, chat. I didn't type those. I didn't type those messages. Bag fits my journal and my iPad. Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. And I'm gonna lose what's left of my mind. Rainbow Fish is near Neon Tetra and Angelfish. I'm just trying to log it. Rainbow Fish. And we're gonna go bring it to the museum. Love hearing Candy jiggle in defiance. Do you love seeing Candy's typing of defiance? Her lovely messages. She even pressed enter on those. Oh, Candy girl. If I ignore her, will she stop? But it's bad for the plant, and I don't want her fucking up the plant. We've had that plant for a very long time. Maybe if I ignore her, she'll just leave it alone. I think that's gonna work. Such a smart candy corn. Apparently she likes math. Why am I here? I don't need to be here. Oh, that's so cute though. I think I actually have the stuff for that. Hi, Phil. Okay. No, no, no. No. Candy too small food for carnivorous plants? Yeah, she's gonna get eat. Candy. Don't hit me. Don't you hit me. That's a no candy zone. Go on. Get. Can't even reach you from there. Oh. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. No, you have to hold, I have to hold you now. Oh no, okay, never mind, you escaped. Oh, she's gonna get eaten by the carnivorous plants. Can't you give him Remy sass? I know, she doesn't do this to Sally while he's working. Granted, it's because she sleeps during the day. Chat, this is all because... This is all your fault, actually. It's your fault. Because I have to stream at night. Oh my god, he really likes it. Phil, I'm so glad that you like it. Yes, you go. You look amazing. I'm so good at giving gifts, right, chat? I really want to hit the school today. I've been saying you need to stream at 10 a.m. CST for years, but no. When? When? Go through your chat history and tell me when you said that. What time is that for me? Is that during the time when I can't because Sally's working? Ow! I probably deserve that. You can go through your chat history. You're a mod. You can do that. That's 12 p.m. your time? Yeah. I wouldn't be able to. Back when I had my setup in the other room, I could, but now I can't. That's when Sally's working. Unless we start doing outside streams. You guys want to just start doing outdoor streams? I love outside. I love outside so much. I have to spend more time in nature. I moved to a place that has a lot of beautiful nature. And I have not spent enough time outside. Just sitting there and hanging out. Granted, earlier in the season, I was really scared about ticks. So, I mean, that's pretty reasonable. But I don't think they're as much. I mean, there's still, you know, you still have to be careful. But there's not as much as there was earlier in the season. But no, I need to spend more time connecting with nature again. It makes me feel much better, happier, calmer. I love nature. Ticks are the worst. I'm fucking terrified of them. They scare me, which they should scare me. And you know, obviously I'm convinced that I'm gonna like die if I get one. Luckily, knock on wood, the ones that I have had on me so far did not get farther than crawling on me. There was one that almost got me, but we got it before it got its tick face or whatever in my leg. Alright, let's see what the rainbow fish is all about. The thing that scares me about ticks is the ones that can make you allergic to meat. Yeah! I mean, any of the diseases, and like Lyme disease and all that other stuff, like, nope, terrified. Also, living in Connecticut is a little bit, you know, the whole thing about how that's kind of came out of Connecticut. Well, it didn't come out of Connecticut. It came. There's a whole thing. It's a lot. I'm not gonna go into it, but it's a thing that you have to be aware of here. So, the rainbow fish is a tropical fish known for its metallic colors and beautiful fins. There are over 50 different species, each with a unique and pleasing color. I must say, it does make me wish for feathers of a more exciting hue than underbaked brownie. Underbaked? Have I been baking brownies wrong? Because I don't think he looks like an underbaked brownie. Am I wrong? Is that not what brownies are supposed to look like? Blathers, you look like a perfect brownie. Can you make brownies out of owls? Can you eat owls? I'm not going to. But like, is that a thing? I mean, they're a bird. Owl pellet brownie would be crunchy? No! Don't say things if those are the things you're gonna say. Realized you guys couldn't hear me say 1 second when I muted my microphone. It's fine. Don't clip things. No clips. We don't clip stuff on the stream. Except actually it was really helpful to clip stuff, so I guess. You can only clip things that make me seem cool though. You can't clip anything that's not super heckin' cool and like people will be like, wow, that's a streamer that I want to watch. You can't make me look embarrassing. Hey nerdy, I mean mermy. Hey! I gotta run, but thanks for the fun and good brain chemicals. Sending lots of love and lemons. Be good, be hydrated, do your school, stay in drugs, eat your teeth, and brush your vegetables. Saying eat your teeth, I will never get used to that. That will always mess with my brain and teeth thinking. See you later, Hugh. Have a good one. Thank you for being a wonderful motto, and I shall see ya later. Even if you're not an alligator. See you later, alligator. Toodaloo. Never mind. Oh, look at the little elephant. Oh my god, it's a rainbow elephant. I get a piece of tooth in my sleep once. Wisp, no. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nope, that didn't happen because that's not a thing that can happen. That's not possible. That's not a thing. That is not a thing, okay? That is not a thing. I refuse to believe that. Thank you. Thank you in advance for your assistance on this matter. Winky the elephant? Oh my god, he's so cute. I see a good amount of the Daniel Mats emotes. Very cool. I want coffee. Give me coffee! I'm supposed to make bells. I'm supposed to do so many things. Oh my god. Chat, I am overwhelmed. No one said Animal Crossing would be difficult. Hi, Smeg. You probably won't like that the tooth thing happened more than once. Then it didn't happen a single time. No, it didn't. You're just lying. You're just typing words that are not true words. You're just typing lies, okay? Okay, good talk. Good talk. Who else do I need to talk to? Queenie. Queenie's the only person I haven't talked to yet. So we'll talk to Queenie, hit some rocks, find some stuff, and then try to find ketchup. Teeth equals extra calcium. No! No. 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 Mm-mm. You're not allowed to have teeth if that's how you're gonna deal with them. Wait, no, that's not. Never mind. Shush, chat. Don't talk, okay? I didn't mean to talk to you. What's up? If you want to know what time it is, I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. It's only 11:28 p.m. Since moving to Latissa, time has become more of an abstract concept to me. I spend my days counting butterflies instead of minutes on a clock. Phil, I love that. Oh my god, I love that so much. I need that. I need to remember that, okay? Phil, that's so great. Thank you. Mama's gonna steal our teeth? No, I'm not. Do I look like a tooth fairy to you? I don't think so. The sun wakes me up and the moon puts me to sleep. Oh, how I want that kind of mind frame. My brain is all in the like, I want everything to just be like wonderful and connected to nature and things and stuff. That's just how my brain is right now. So Phil, you gotta do this. Oh, I should have taken a picture. I feel so liberated. Wait, that said, what time is it? It's however many butterflies you can count. I don't have teeth, then I have to drink soup. No! So many things are lies. I don't know, I've never seen the Tooth Fairy. They could be a mermaid. Well, they're not. They're not a mermaid. They're super cool. But also they terrify me because they take teeth. It's terrifying. They're pretty chill though. I wonder how many times we're gonna run into each other. Oh, I did talk to you. I just didn't say that I did. Here's a gift. Oh, since I didn't give you a gift. You shouldn't have, I know. I'm gonna give you one of these guys. I must be dreaming. This can't be a Wallopoid. It is. It is a Wallopoid. How did you know I've been wanting one of these? Thank you so much. You're welcome. I found it buried in the ground. Grape dress. Okay, sure. I love fruits. Okay. I got a bunch of stuff to put back in my inventory at home. So we've now talked to everybody, which means we are on to fossils and rocks and money tree. And then sell some shit, go find ketchup. Hi, Strawberry System. How's it going? I'm a mermaid VTuber too. Are you? Oh my god, that's awesome. Also an octopus Therian. Octopuses are so cool. It is it's not octopi, it's octopuses, right? I don't remember what it is, actually. But hell yeah, I'd love to meet another mermaid VTuber. I think octopi. I thought I saw something that said that that's not a thing. But I guess I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. I think I just make stuff up sometimes. Do you ever just make stuff up? Like not on purpose, your brain just decides to? I personally don't care. Octopodes is technically proper in terms of the root word, but I don't care. Okay. I love learning new things. I'll eat 8 pies. Sally, go to bed. You're supposed to be asleep. What are you doing? Why are you awake? Hi, Sally. Did you know that you're cute? Alright. No, that's not where I wanted to do that. And money tree. Octopodes. Why do I feel like this is a D's nuts joke? I don't think it is, but I feel like it is. Maybe am I a problem? Let's drink some more coffee. I just did a Google and have to share that Octopi is a brewery in Wisconsin. Hell yeah. Let's go Wisconsin. And swoop, got you. So it's the plural of the word in the original Greek where the term octopus originated. So is that's like the plural of like a lot of things? Well, that ending word, not the full thing. Okay, let's hit some rocks with some shovels. Let's put this away. This is just gonna explode if I do that, though. I don't really want to do that. So let me just quickly steal some trees. I'm gonna replant them. I just don't have a toilet close by, so I can't just go poop. So instead of pooping, I will take trees and put trees back. I love Animal Crossing. Fuck at this thing. If it was Latin Italian, it would have been octopi, but it was originally Greek. Both Greek and Latin have many noun endings in US, but Greek ends plurals as odes and Latin as I. Language is such a crazy thing. It's amazing how many different ones exist. Also, chat, if you did not know, we are doing a fundraiser for the Humane World for Animals. We're pretty close to our goal. If you would like to donate, you can click that link that Nightbot has just posted in the chat. And thank you to everybody who has donated so far. We are more than halfway to our goal, which is pretty heckin' cool. Okay, so that's one rock hit. Let's find some more. Oh yes, money rock, money rock, money rock. I love money that comes from rocks. Yay. Whatever the case, I'm a diligent 8-legged beast who loves cool things and cool people. Know what I mean by Therian? I should know. Face being spiritually an animal. Okay. I don't actually know if I've heard that word used for that before. But then again, I definitely could have and just forgotten. I do have the memory of a goldfish. Just kidding, goldfish actually have good memories. Sally, you need to play so you can take this stuff. I left it in front of your house for you. I mean, I guess I should have mailed it to you. That would have been smarter. But you didn't marry me because I'm smart. I didn't plant those holes right. Yeah, damn, okay. It kind of sucks that I have to, like, do that for, to get everything out of the rock. That's 3, there's 3 more rocks, and then we're gonna sell stuff, and then we're gonna get Nook Miles, so that we can go try to find the lovely, beautiful, wonderful ketchup. I thought I got all the... Oh no, there's 2 fossils I didn't get. Now 1 fossil I didn't get. Oh, okay. Whoops. Hey, come on, Mermy. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many mistakes in a row can I make? Alright, perfect. First try. And that is all the fossils. Unless there's some from other days that are still there. Now there's just a couple more rocks. How many more? 3. Don't know where they are. I know I accidentally broke one the other day, which means that it's going to be somewhere different. Thought there was one over here. Maybe it's one layer down. Sorry, Overhead Mantis. Didn't mean to scare you. Oh, I mean, maybe it's one up? One up? No, that's my house. That's where I live. Do I have any plants ready? Oh my god, I do. Oh, this changes everything. This changes everything. How are our pockets? Full as fuck. Okay. Alright, chat. New plan. We're making some bells. But I do want to try to find ketchup. Oh my god, I have so much to do. Ow! Oh, Front-ass, what the flip? I thought I could trust you. I have no reason to believe that, but I didn't actually think that. I'm lying. But still, why would you do such a thing? That's actually really mean, and I think you should apologize immediately, okay? Thanks. Oh, MG! Chat, stop throwing things at me. I'm fragile. I was gonna put all this stuff outside. Nope, just kidding. I'm putting it in my storage. Ow! Oh, Dirt Wizard, why? Why are you all bullying? You can trust me to throw things? That's not what I want to trust you with. I want to trust you to be nice to me. And not throw things at me. Unless they're compliments. You can throw compliments at me. Sleepy Burmy. Watch me run out of storage space. I also really need to organize my inventories. Oh, I think I have a fossil somewhere in my inventory, even though I shouldn't. And yes, don't forget your cryptid for the day if you have not grabbed it yet. Now is the time to do so. I mean, any time is the time to do so as long as I'm live. But right now is one time. Let me see. Welcome back, John. It would be an other. No, it wouldn't be an other. It would be in here. What are you playing with? Logic. I got like a skeleton in here. I could probably sell those for some monies. Probably not as much as I want to, though. Hey, girl. I do not have the Nook tickets ready because I have noticed that I have, what are these? Oh, Taylor's. I have a bunch of food ready. I mean, I guess I can do the food later. I don't need to make money. I'm gonna do a poll. I don't like making decisions. And 2 minutes. Vote on the poll for if we should make food or try to find ketchup. I will grab the stuff for food in the meantime, and I'll either put it in my inventory, the floor, or into things. Vote, vote, vote. You get 2 minutes on that voting clock. Oh, I got a lot of carrots. I need tomatoes. Hi, Candy. Oh, I saw in the pet section in Discord that you and Sally got a new kitty. Yeah, that's Candy Corn. She's very silly. Aren't you? Where are you? A very silly little kitty. She'll be 11 weeks old tomorrow. Tomorrow, right? Pretty sure. Soon. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm not, actually. I'm lying. I'm not tired. I just, like, I'm yawning. Chat, vote. Vote on the poll for which one we're doing, if we are cooking or if we are finding ketchup. If it ties, I will cook until my pockets are full and then find ketchup. I saw John. Very cute. Very, very cute. Very pretty kitty. I had a cat named Pretty Kitty, actually, when I was growing up. He's so lovely. Yes. Oh, currently cooking is now in the lead by 1 vote. Candy Corn, nice name. How did you both come up with that name? Well, our other animals are either named for Halloween things or are named Peppercorn. And so a mixture of the Halloween names like Spooky and Ichabod and a corn name like Peppercorn makes Candy Corn. Sally came up with the name like immediately. And it fits her. She's a little candy girl. Right, Candy? I don't know what you're doing. You're playing with stuff. Cook and make bells, alright. Let's do it. There's one pic of there is one pic of him in the sunroom with super narrow eyes. And cats do love the sun. They love the sunbathing. Which, I mean, very fair. Can cats get sunburns? Can animals other than humans get sunburns? I mean, some must, right? Wait, I don't know. Interesting, I never made that connection with the names. Yeah. So that is how it /y. I don't know if this is the best way to do this. I think it is. Depends on how thick their fur is. I did not know that. Huh. How much does sunburn suck, though? Ugh. I have not put on, like, any sunscreen at all going out this year. I'm not very smart. I'm not very smart. I'm gonna drink some water. I think that's what I need. Hi, Candy. Hi, bud. I'm just gonna put some stuff away that I don't need right now. That's not what I meant to do. I meant put in storage. It's a good thing I pay attention to what I'm doing. Oh, I can hold it in here. Nice. Let's drink that up. Stretch? Okay. The good stretches. Ugh. Good stretches and cracking of the fingers.
Mermy, save the game!
You saved the game! Animal Crossing autosaves. I think. I'll work on that more later. Cooking time. I love my kitchen. I think it's very cute. Oh, actually, let me grab some peaches from my inventory. I want to see if I can make the peach thing. I think I have peach. I might have sold them. Actually, I might have sold them. Yep, I did. Oh well. I'll have some more later. Couple days and the fruit tree will go. Okay, flour. Make as much of that as we can. So we can make a lot of money with some potato gnocchi, which is the best for money. Whoops. Yes, make something. Oh, the flour. Look what I made! Some flour! Sweet. Continue. I think during the next ad break I'm gonna do like a better little stretch things. I think that's why I keep yawning. It's also really warm in here, so maybe it's the heat. Is that a thing? Would heat make you warm? I mean, yeah, of course heat would make you warm. Would it make you yawn more? Because oxygen, is heat make oxygen harder to have? Humidity might. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Nightbot, for posting the link to our fundraiser for the Humane World for Animals. Hi, Neo. I made some flour. I'm so good at making flour. I should make bread tomorrow. I'm gonna re-dye my hair tomorrow. I'm gonna re-dye my hair with recently deceased green tomorrow. I'm so excited, Chad. I'm so excited. I gotta re-bleach it first, but I'm only gonna do the top. I'm gonna keep, so I got a haircut today. So like the sides and back is my natural hair color. So I'm gonna keep that and just dye the, like, the top part. Enjoy your lurk. I'm so excited. But I have to be very sparing with it because it's the only one in existence that I am aware of. The green came back? Nope, it did not. My sister found an almost completely full bottle when she was going through her her stuff. Because she has like bins full of like different things that she just hasn't unpacked from moving back. And that was something she found in it. So, I'm so excited. Ugh. Now that I have that though, watch them bring it back. which I would be very happy with. If they bring it back, I'm buying at least 20 of them. I will buy it by the case. That is my only regret, not doing that. But I didn't realize it would be gone, which I should have. I should have known. But, you know. Sugar made. No regrets, no regrets. I mean, honestly, the problem is just that they're dumb and they made it so they don't have it anymore. They just hate me. Manic Panic hates me. Hey, Manic Panic, sponsor me. Sponsor me and come up with Electric Mermaid Green. That's the same as Recently Deceased Green. Rebrand, okay? Rebrand. Please. Dude, if I had a Manic Panic sponsorship, I would be so hyped. That would be cool as hell. I don't think I could do that as a VTuber though. Because even my Instagram is like mostly VTuber stuff now. Go follow my Instagram. It's updated. I changed everything. I'm trying to like completely rebrand. Like I'm a VTuber now, and I need to make that obvious. I redid my TikTok, which means unfortunately all of my super popular TikToks are hidden now for only me to see, which is actually great because I'm not going to get a bunch of hate comments. Because my most popular ones were popular because of people hating me. But now maybe I'll get popular for people liking me because I'm so nice and likable, right? You guys think I'm likable, right? Yeah? Maybe? Maybe? Very nice, likable. Mermy. That's me. Yes? Yay, I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, chat. You're all lovely and wonderful. Continue prepping. Merma's best merm. I am the coolest electric_mermaid that I know. I am also the only electric_mermaid that I know. But that's beside the point. Who's excited for Soupathon next week? Not as a complete common thing. Also, in the summer, it's hard to do flow because it gets really warm. We will possibly be doing it during the subathon, Soupathon next week, though. But, like, I'm not gonna do, like, face cam games and stuff. But yeah, sometimes dances, especially once it gets a little bit cooler, and when it's gonna be a little bit difficult with the little kitty cat. I'll probably have Sally hold the cat so she doesn't get hit by the flow wand. Because I don't think she knows better yet. Soup? Yeah, I made a decision to give chat what they want so that they can give me all of their subs. I'm not toxic, you are. Let's see, where is it? I have a picture of it here somewhere. Oop. Hold on, let me resize it. Ah! Sorry, I pressed the wrong button and panicked. Transform big screen. Which is actually not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. Mermy's Partnerversary Subathon! Saturday, August 16th at 10 p.m. EST. Each sub adds 3 minutes to the timer with up to 16 possible hours of stream. And this is, again, not today. Just so nobody gets confused, this is not today. And we got some incentives that are all going to be done during that stream, which is cool. So individual subs, if you gift 5 subs, you get to pick an ingredient for the soup out of a list of ingredients we're going to have. No, they're not all going to be great ingredients. Some of them are going to be terrible because I know that some of you want to bully me. And we will eat the soup at the end of the stream. If you gift 10 subs on August 16th/17th, you will get your own personal chat command. 20 would be a flow dance song, so we will potentially do flow dances there. If somebody does 50 subs, we're going to do a merch giveaway. And I'm not allowing people to gift 100 because that's too many. And then the full-on goals, if we get 100 subs during the subathon, all of the throwable options that you have in chat will be a single channel point, including the one that's, how many channel points is it? Including the one that is 500,000 channel points will also be one if we hit 350 subs that day. Sorry, I lied. If we hit 500 subs, I can read. If we hit 350, no, I'm wrong. 5-minute throwables at 100, yes. If we hit 350, I have to lie about soup to you for an hour. But only an hour if we hit that. If we hit 500, every single throwable will be a whole one channel point the entire stream. Which, as you can see, I do not believe we're going to hit that because that is a terrible chaotic redeem. If we hit 1,000 gifted subs that day, which is also not going to happen, the stream will go from a 16-hour to a 24-hour stream. And if we get if we get 1,001 total subs during the subathon soupathon, I have to lie about soup from here on out. I will no longer be able to truthfully say that soup is not a drink. That won't be possible anymore if we get 1,001 subs during the soupathon stream, which of course will not happen, but you know, you guys can look at it and be like, oh, that could potentially exist, but it won't. So that is going to be happening this coming weekend, starting Saturday night. I have to go out and buy some ingredients. And if anybody has any suggestions, what if we get more than 1K subs? We're not gonna. There's no way. There's no way. That's actually like just a completely ridiculous amount. If for some crazy stupid reason we get more than 1,001 subs, we'll make something up from there. How many sub points do I need for my next emote slot? It's something stupid. Viewer rewards, emotes. They also, I think they changed it when they added animated emotes, which I think is dumb. Okay. Because now it's going to be no standard emote slots, but I'll get one new animated slot, which is, I don't know, it's weird. If we get 1,500 sub points. So that counts tier 2, tier 3 separately. That would be our next emote slot, which is, you know, pretty far away because you guys went fucking crazy one year. And we got a lot of emotes. You say that now? I say that because just realistically, I don't think we're going to go past the 350. How many subs is that for the 1,500 points? It depends. It depends. Let me tell you what the different points are. Hold on. Would it be here that it tells me? Where does it tell me? Is it somewhere in my analytics? It might be my analytics. Earnings, maybe? Okay, yeah. So a tier 1 sub. Why did they list it like this? That's not how that's supposed to be listed. That's confusing. Hold on, give me 1 second. Twitch, sub points. I also don't know if they changed things when they added the new stuff. Subscriptions come in 3 tiers. Each tier is worth a different amount. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks. Okay, it's gonna tell me here now. Okay, tier 1 is 1 sub point. So one tier 1 sub is 1 point. A tier 2 sub is 2 points. And a tier 3 sub is 6 points. So that's how the point system works. Oh, I need to put that away. I need to put the subathon thing away. Oh, I was gonna make a Discord channel for soup ideas. I'm gonna do that now so I don't forget. so I don't forget. Text channels. Supathon. Supathon, subathon, partner, versary. Yay. Is gonna be the channel name. That's actually not what I should name it. It would probably be easier if I named it, Supathon Suggestions. Supathon Suggestions. So I'm gonna put that in. That does not mean that I will purchase the ingredients that you put in there, but if you have ideas for things that you want, you can post it in there. Nothing meat, because I don't eat meat, and nothing that's poisonous. You're not allowed to poison me for the Supathon stream. And we're not putting Mayor Lewis's underwear in there either. Okay, back to cooking. Back to making all our nice food. Darn it. Giva over here. Now I know that you secretly want to poison me now. One's in chat if you want to, if you actually no. I don't know if that's against TOS. Is asking your chat if they want to poison you, TOS. The real streaming questions. But yeah, it should hopefully be a fun time. We'll be doing some reaction content. We'll potentially be doing some Animal Crossing island tours if people would like that. Which will be dependent on when people are here. What else will we be doing? Whoops. There's a couple other things that we'll be doing. What am I forgetting? Oh my god, now my storage is full. It's fine, everything's fine. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll do a bunch of different games and stuff. You know, normal subathon stuff. And it also is a full non-stop one. It's not a we do so many hours one day and then do more hours the next day. It'll be all in one go. Which means I'm gonna have to be really careful of getting enough sleep the day before. And also we will be breaking in just a few minutes for an ad. Oh, got something in my eye. Not fun. Can't wait. It should be a fun time. It's at least... It's gonna be at least, is it gonna start at 2 hours or 4 hours? It should start at 4 hours. So it's gonna be at least a 4-hour stream, which is our normal stream time. And, potentially go up from there, depending on if we get subs. It's also possible that we get 0 subs. Which would, would be embarrassing for me if nobody subs at all. But we'll see how it goes. But it should be good. I can't believe it's been 4 years for being partner. That's actually insane. Actually insane. I should be able to make at least 2 or 3 things. And then we'll do our ad break once my pockets are full again, I think. Maybe. Or maybe not. I might be able to put one other thing down. I actually don't know if I can. If you do go to sleep, I have a game suggestion for you. I'm gonna try not to. If it ends up becoming a 24-hour stream, I'll probably do a little sleep break. But if it's just the 16, I'm gonna try not to. You have this game in the background? Which one is it? I have a couple background games that I really like. There's, I would tell you if I remembered the name. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's Watch Your Duck or something. It's a duck game. It's not that one. It's a different one that I have. Let me look at what it is. I have heard of that one too, though. Which one do I have? I really like the one that I have. It's like pixely and stuff. It's really cute. Watch Your Plastic Duck. Which I can show you. May or may not break things. I'll show you that one too and see what you think if it downloads. which it should. Ah, that was terrible lighting. Two's not gonna be enough. Oh, I'll show you after the ad, because an ad's about to start. There, just helping. I appreciate that, thank you. I didn't mean to make it seem like I wasn't appreciative of it. I forgot that I had this. It's so cute. It's such a cute game. Gotta do ad break. Our pocket's full now. I think that's the last one I can make. Okay. BRB. Actually, maybe I put this up with the BRB? No, you guys like words. I'm not gonna take words away from you. BRB. Do. Enjoy your words. Who wants to tell the cat that she cannot have a Rice Krispie treat? She's not listening to me. Not the kitties. I'm a monster, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're so cute. She's like, you named me Candy and you won't let me have a Rice Krispie treat? No, give it to her. I don't think it's good for little kittens. No, I don't. You're so cute, baby. Oh my god. That is your reflection. That's you. That's what you look like. Super cute. Please don't push my iPad off the table. Also, I decided I'm not going to show the duck game right now because I don't want my computer to get very mad at me, and it might. I'm going to scoop you. Let me scoop you. Scoop. Scoop. My kitty. My kitty cat. Oh, you're my kitty. Yeah, you're my kitty cat. We get cuddles. Feline, that's what you are. Hey. Oh, candy, candy, candy. Oh. Candy, candy, candy. Oh, she's so cute. Where you going, baby? Okay. Sure, attack that. That's fine. Don't attack me, though. Stop looking at me like you're gonna attack me. My foot is not a toy. It's not. It's not a cat toy. I know I put your laser pointer down because I have to stream. Don't blame me. Blame all the people on the computer. That's why you can't play with your laser pointer right now. It's not my fault. They want me to stream. Yeah. Candy says, how dare you not let me play with laser pointer. Show me cat. Go in the Discord. I don't have my camera set up, but go in the Discord. I just posted pictures of her. I just posted pictures of her stealing my seat earlier. How do I do streamer things? Like this. My Candy. I know, Candy girl. I know. Delete the VOD? You delete the VOD. Wait, no, don't. Can you? No, you can't. You're just a mod. Candy, what you doing, girly? Oh, yeah? Nope. Also, I don't think spacebar is a message. Silly girl. Let's go sell. Hashtag just a mod. Hashtag justice for mods. What? The mods are treated so well here. Girl. That is a flash drive. Sort of. She's so mad at me right now. Girl, I don't need this desk here right now. This is not what it's supposed to be. Where is it? How do I make it go away? No. No. Shoot, where is it? Candy, what did you do? What did you do? I fixed it. I'm amazing. Candy appreciates the mods, apparently. You're not gonna try to attack me while I'm playing video games, are you? You were so cute. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look like I'm falling asleep for a second, chat. But it's okay. It's for very important reasons. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute! Ah! Alright, chat, if anybody wants to say hi to Candy and be in a picture with her, say hi right now as quick as you can. Looks like only 4 people will get in. Are you gonna stay up there so I can take a picture? Oh, Nightbot's saying hi, Candy. Nightbot said hi to Candy. You're so cute. Oh my god. Alright, I'll post a picture on the Discord. The dick swords. Oh my gosh. Candy, why are you literally just the cutest ever? All of my pets are the cutest ever. Great busy. And set. Oh, girl, you're so cute. Oh my god. Hi, Zer. How do I... Oh, wait. I need my phone up there so I can be a VTuber. I forgot. I forgot who I am. I forgot who I am and what I am. You ever do that, chat? You just forget about your existence? I don't. Why am I broken? Okay, no, I'm not broken. I'm fixed. I fixed myself. I'm very smart and good now. I got so cute, right? Sorry I'm late. I was outside. Hey! I love being outside. Don't need to be apologetic for being outside. I hope you had a good time. Oh my god, Candy, you're so cute. I'm gonna cry. She is she is too cute. Oh, my baby. Oh, slow blinks? I'll give you slow blinks back. She loves me. Kinda a good time. I like being outside. Get out my way, I have to sell a bunch of stuff. I have to see some raccoons about selling things. Oh my god, Candy, you're so cute. That is the perfect place for you to be laying, by the way. Like, good job. Oh, I don't have sound. Hold on. It's like, why is everything quiet? Because I turned the volume down. Okay, and that'll fix soon. For clarification, you have 2 cats. Yes, that is correct. I have Ichabod and Candy. And I have a dog named Spooky and a gecko named Peppercorn. There was some old rich white people, and the convo they were having was very agitating. Yeah, that sucks. I can only imagine the fun conversation. I'm just gonna sell all this. I can sell the flour too. Actually, no, I don't think I have as much flour as I think I do. I'm not gonna sell that. I can see how that could be aggravating. And oh, I missed one. Oh yes, the couch cat. Yeah, that's cool. You can see our profile pictures. Yeah, that's through Firebot. I like Firebot a lot. That's how a lot of the thingy-mabobbers do the things. 70k, let's go. See, cooking is broken. 70k. So worth it. Alright. I think that's a good amount of food and selling based off what I have available to me. So I think we should also go try to find Molly. What do you think? Not Molly. Oh my god. I have Molly. Ketchup. Should we be gonna go collect some other channel points? Sounds good. Why did I sell you that? I didn't want to sell you that. Okay, bye. Oh, there was something else I wanted to sell you. Mermy, you're not very smart. Mermy, you're not very smart. Mech, thank you for the 250 bits! Hills to the... Oh, it's my penguins! Hi, penguins! Hi, my penguin friends! Hi! Newt, newt! Newt, 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 newt! I'm sorry, Candy. Newt, newt. It's okay. I'm sorry, baby. It's just penguins. They're so cute. Not as cute as you, don't worry. She just gave me such a dirty look. She's like, I was sleeping. Mike, thank you for the 250 bits. And to clarify, the alert didn't upset her. It was me. I'm the problem. I'm offering you a single piece of food. And Mike, thank you for another 250 bits. Bro, you're the one sitting with me streaming. More penguins? Newt, newt. Oh, I love them. Newt, newt. Spooky Scully, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? That was a little bit of a delayed, Space Horse. Come on, Space Horse. You should be more on the ball than that. Thank you for those follows. Hi, yes. Oh, I just screamed at you. Sorry. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Mermy. I exist. Oh, that's even perfect. Okay, let's see. Hi there. Here's an introduction outline for you to use. Preferred name, Mermy. Age range. I can't think of a range. I'm 29. That's it's 28 to 30. 20. I don't know. Whatever. Math. Pronouns they them. Flags you fly. I don't know specifically what you mean by that. If you mean like LGBT flags, non-binary and bisexual. If you mean like if I have any pretty like signs outside that say like it's summertime, I have one of those too. Safe to flirt? Nope. I am married. Time zone is Eastern Standard Time. I'm a New Englander. Hobbies, interest, Owl House. Owl House 100,000%. I love Owl House. Mermaids like myself. What else do I like, chat? I don't know. I like playing video games and hanging out, like being outside. Why you joined? Why I joined Twitch? Because I wanted an emote of myself saying hello. Favorite color, green and blue and purple. Okay. Emoji to describe yourself. Mermy panic. Well, come on in, everybody. I hope you are doing all right. Thank you again so much for the Let me get you a shout out. Oh my gosh, that's my sister. Hell yeah, Kiva. I saw you in here and saw Merm was live, so I had to come over. Candy corn, it's okay. I'm not being loud. You're being loud. One of the guys asked me what I did, and I said I exist and live life, and you responded with "so do my goats." He's saying that you're the greatest of all time, obviously. Hi. This is the second time tonight I've done that. I mean, it's perfect, because usually I just panic and say, hi, my name is Mermy. I'm a mermaid. Oh, pasting something you didn't mean to post? I think it was great. Honestly, I thought it was... I was really excited. I was like, oh, this is perfect. I know what I can do. I know how to introduce myself now instead of being like, hi, I'm Mermy, I'm a mermaid, I use they, them pronouns, and I'm a streamer. Also, I got a kitten. Her name's Candy Corn. If you join my Discord, you can see pictures of her. It worked out for the best. It did. Seven has been pasting the wrong things tonight. Honestly, I have done that so many times. Oh, speaking of posting things, is it okay if I type? Also, ignore the fact that it's in caps lock. I'm constantly yelling when I'm streaming. Do 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 do. I wish he meant his actual goats. Well, goats are pretty cool, honestly. I was thinking about getting goats. And by I was thinking about it, I mean I talked about it for like 2 seconds with Sally, and we're like, yeah, we should get goats, but we're not gonna do that. I'm a baked potato. Oh, do you have all the toppings? What type of baked potato are you? Man, baked potatoes are good. And thank you guys for all those follows. Welcome on in. I hope you liked my introduction. I hope you join the Discord and tell me how cute my cat is. And I hope you like Animal Crossing. Oh man, look how much money this one thing sells for. It's amazing. It's broken. 2,000. I will come again, you're right. do. I am now on a mission, okay? I'm on a mission. Do you want to know my mission? It's a good one. Maybe. Depends. Do you like ketchup? Because I'm going on a journey to find ketchup. I think it's going to be the first island we look at. I think that we have a good chance that it'll be the first one. Okay? And ketchup's gonna come and live here and be my friend and never ever ever leave. Because she would never do that to me. Okay. Boop. Also, I like that I can do full face stream thing. Because I'm silly. I love the close-up change. Thank you! You know what's even better? I can do this, and I can also go like this. I'm really tiny now. So I can be extra dramatic. Yeah. I figured out how to do that like just the other day with VTube Studio, and oh my god, I love it. It's so much better than everything I was trying on OBS. You'd be like, come here, no closer, zoom in high. I can be, hold on. Hold on. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Wait. Come here. No, closer. Closer? Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Never leave. Games. You can be like, oh wait, no, I read that one. Can you make yourself small and sit in the chair? Yes. How small? Like this small or not that small? Do you mean the chair like in here? Hold on. Let me get to a better spot. I'm so tiny. Sorry I wasn't following yet? No problem. No need to be sorry about that. Thank you for following. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Hold on. I can. Ignore the... You don't see that. You don't see any of those things. I don't need to be that small to sit here. Do I have... I mean, I'm really small compared to everybody else if I do this, though. But this is where the rock would be good. I could also... I can steal Tom Nook's chair. Let's see what you got on your computer. Nothing. This is a blank screen. There's nothing here. He's pretending to work. This is fun. I like this. This is a fun thing that I'm gonna be doing a lot now. I wouldn't be able to do it as easily as the other thing. Also, why is this showing you secrets? And by secrets, I mean the cursor. Boop. Yeah, now you can't see it. Where am I? Am I over here? I'm over here. Am I here? Okay, see if you can find me. Hold on, I'm gonna go like this so you don't see where I'm gonna land. I'm in the flower. Oh wait, no, you found me. And then the closest I can be is the close-up I have. I think. Yeah, that's the close-up I have. I lost you? I did too. I don't know where I am or who I am. I'm cool. Also, we are doing a, the other thing I forgot to mention, we are doing a fundraiser for the Humane World for Animals, and we are very close to our goal. Our goal is 250, and we're currently at 175. If you're interested in donating, !donate. And you can donate to help the Humane World for Animals. Speaking of animals, we're gonna go find one. We're gonna find Ketchup. It's gonna happen, chat. It's gonna happen. We have to make it happen, okay? I should have some kind of channel redeem for making me go to random spots on the screen. I had to clip that "Hey, come here" bit. You liked it? It was good. I think that probably wins for the most entertaining thing I've done today. Hi, Molly. I'm gonna go find you a friend. Nice to see you again. I didn't get the tickets. I like to write things by hand as much as possible. I know everything's gone digital, but I still feel like analog ways have their own charm. Just writing down the time and date for some event in my pocket diary makes me more excited about it. And looking through all my diaries, my old ones, is fun too. I treasure all of them. I need to get Nook Miles. Because it could make a good intro. It could. I like that. I just redid my channel trailer. I think I did a good job with it. I just redid it to be all VTuber stuff instead of human form stuff. Do you want to see it? Do you guys want to see the channel trailer? I'm gonna show it to you, so I hope your answer was yes, you want to. I'm gonna do it this way instead of finding it though. Do. Hello, Twitch. Let me see myself. Thank you. I don't want to watch my story. Oh man, how do I do this now? Back in my day, I knew how to use Twitch. How do I see just my videos? I love your YouTube model and yay, Animal Crossing. Thank you, Invader Bryn. Appreciate that. Did you make the flag and did you make the island song? I did not make an island song, but I did make the flag. It's a light spell from the Owl House because I'm obsessed. Don't worry, y'all. They're a professional. I am. It's true. I'm a professional, and it's gonna be my 4-year partnerversary coming up on the 16th. So extra professional. I'm very excited. It's crazy. Recent uploads. Okay. Shh, don't start yet. Okay. You guys ready to be introduced to my stream? Are you ready to actually see what my stream is all about? Since you probably can't tell from being here. I'm not even reading to see if you guys want to do that or not. This gives me gender envy. So many people on that show. So many. Ignore me being here. So you know what? I'm just gonna put this above me so it's less confusing. Unless you're looking at chat and being like, how did that chat get there? That's not where this chat is. Excuse you. You're not part of the numbers. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Why are you being a butt though? Not you, chat. There I am. Okay. Let me just turn the Animal Crossing music down. Pew. Uh-oh. Where's OBS go? Where'd OBS go? There you are. Alright, okay, ready? This is my channel intro. Let me start it over. Hi, this is my face. Oh my, why? Why? Okay. Oh my gosh, look how adorable you look. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Die. Boop, boop, boop. Oh shit, not me. Thinking a lot about mermaids? I'm one of those. I'm a mermaid. That's me. Where did I leave my horse? Where is he? I'm gonna eat some too. I'm angry about it, but I'm eating this bread. Sorry, mods. I stole your food. I hope it's okay. I hope you can forgive me. The mer people are curious about your festivities. I am a mer people. Triple mermy. Where am I? No, that's too much. That's too much of me. Man, this is content. And that is my channel trailer. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty good. I made it in Canva, which is so much easier than making it in the Adobe stuff that I was doing it in before. I think I nailed it. I think that's a perfect explanation of the stream. What are you doing, girly? You got a lot to say? Uh-oh. Okay, here you go, chat. That's from Candy Corn. That's a message from Candy Corn to all of you. Oh my god, she's so funny. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Candy. I know, you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm being a top-tier gamer. Also, I learned today that sweaty doesn't necessarily mean, like, bad, like an asshole kind of thing. Apparently it just means you play games a lot and you're like really serious about it, which I did not know until today. I don't know if that's true. Redeem. Okay, we gotta redeem a whole bunch of these. We're gonna find her first try, but we gotta redeem a bunch of them. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We need more. I want more. I have Nook Miles ticket, just one though. And now I have 2 of them too. Do you want a Nook's Mile ticket? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know who I am or where I am. That's it. Also, my my island name, Latissa, is a little nod to an Owl House place. I just like the show a little bit. There should be enough. Should I do one more? One more. Did you do all the bonus tasks? I did the main stuff. I did the main stuff I need to do. I like Owl House a lot. It's so good. Oh, just the best show that ever existed. Oh, big stretchies. Big stretchies. Tiny kitty. I don't need more. Alright, let's go. Actually, let me pay a little bit of my loan. I want to have some money left. Big yawns. There we go. See, that's not even that much. We're gonna have a basement in no time. Sign off. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna find her first try, okay? It's gonna be first. Oh. Hootie, stop giving me this. Oh my god, you're so cute. Ah! Animal Crossing, you're too loud and I'm getting stuff thrown at me. Everybody's getting changed. Why is everybody changing their outfit? Ow, 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 ow. Why do you all hate me? Vandy, how's it going? Hold on, I feel like I need to change my outfit too. But I'm asleep because my cat is in front of my face. Okay, now I'm awake. Ow. That's a sweater. It's too hot for that. That doesn't go with my pants. I have so many problems with everything. I'm gonna put my, my other butterfly shirt? Here. I'm gonna put this back on. I like it. I think it's cute. Oh, they're stretching together. That's so cute. Oh, I love them. Drop. Do 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 do. Oh, I should have some water. Some water. Water? I don't really believe you're offering me water. Hi, Orville. I wanna fly. I want to play. Whatever the other lyrics in that song are. I would like to use a Nook Smile ticket to find ketchup. Okay, can you bring me to an island where ketchup is, Orville? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's do it. Do you think I have a better chance going this way or going through the boat? Does the boat islands have people too? Or is it just the plain ones? Like the ones with Captain. Doo-doo. I think just the plain ones, okay. Oh, right, we are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar. I didn't read that, Orville. I'm sorry. Sorry, you're not even Orville. I'm sorry, Wilbur. I meant Wilbur. Yes, both? Okay. Let's start here. That is not... You are not ketchup. You're not ketchup. I should steal some resources. And I don't need Nook Mile tickets for Captain, do I? Oh, they want to talk to me so bad. But you're not ketchup. Which means that if I talk to you, you might want to move in, and then I can't get gotten villages from cabin trips? Okay. So after we do the Nook Miles one, we can do that. Ooh, lots of fishies. Should we get some fishies? This is not Stardew. Fishing does not work. Ah! Sorry. It does not work the same as in Stardew. Okay. After the 23rd, I'll send pictures of some of my island. I got rows of all the trees. Nice. I missed every single fish in there, and there was like 5. I'm so good at everything. I was distracted. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Sorry, no, just be sorry. That's a me thing. That's 100% just a Mermy thing. I was distracted by my phone doing things. Candy, what you doing? Oh, you're being fine. Okay, never mind. You're good. Don't hurt that plant. Fuck. Ugh, Mermy, come on. You know how to fish. Stop making it seem like you don't. I've been playing Stardew so long. I don't remember how to play Animal Crossing. I think I put my swimsuit away. I think I put it away. I'm very annoyed right now. Oh my god, I hate when they're in the spot. I hate it. I didn't mean to make that sound. Alright, come on, fishy. Fishing is hard in Animal Crossing, gotta wait for the bobber to drop. But yeah, you have to get it like right in the right spot. People don't realize how difficult it is. I don't want to really spend too much time on each of the islands. But I'll do a couple things while I'm here, because I might as well. Ooh. Ooh, what do we got? A suckerfish! I thought it was a shark. Oh wait, now I get it. Sucker. Now eat this. Oh, my fishing rod. RIP. Alright, well, let's go. I'm gonna buy one because I'm a fancy bitch. Wait, but if I have to buy one, it's gonna be all complicated. I can just make one. Let me just see how to make one. Three branches, okay. Sometimes my fingers twitch and I accidentally scare the fish away. Yeah, that's happened to me a time or two. What are you doing? You being a kitten? Is it kitten hours? It's kitten hours. It's kitten hours, yeah. Oh my gosh, you're so cute. How are you so cute? Oh, you're distracting me. Candy corn, you're distracting me. You gotta be kidding me. She's got that cute, like, thinking face going. Candy, I can't. Ugh. Ooh, what that? Mounted black face. I think I should be able to do this from any spot. Should I craft something? Hell yeah. What do I need for this? Iron. Candy girl. Visiting my mom and she has two little kitties. One of them is weird and licked my foot. It was terrible. I had a cat who would wake me up licking my hair. And this cat also had a rotten tooth, so you'd wake up just smelling it. Don't recommend that, actually. Not on the list of things I would recommend. Why is that? Whose emote is that? Human one, I got questions. I got questions. Why? Why? Oh, whoops. I forgot I had coffee. I forgot I had coffee. Iron? Yeah. Whoops. Made such a huge mistake on this one. Oh well. Oh well. I got what I needed. One whole cryptids. Hell yeah. And the next time you're here, it can be two whole cryptids. I'm gonna close this. You are so curious about everything, girly. Do you want to play Animal Crossing? I know you are an animal, but like, did you want to play Animal Crossing? She looks offended. I think I hurt her feelings. Was that gold? Hell yeah. I haven't gotten gold in a while. It's their most cursed emote. How can I see how many cryptids I got? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a Firebot thing, so let me. I can look and see how many, but I can also see if it'll tell me how many. Thanks, Nightbot. I feel like that should have been the thing, though. Let's see. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Each day when you do one, each day when you get one, it'll tell you how many. Oh wait, did you do one today? I can look that way. I can look at your chat history. I can look at your chat history, see everything that you've said ever. But specifically just for this one specific thing. Mod view. 29, I did. Oh, were you able to look back to see it? Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, wait. What did about Nightbot? That's okay, I don't know. I don't know how anything works. If I suddenly fall asleep, it's because where Candy is. Might mess with my face tracking, but it's okay because she's a good girl. I want to end stream and cuddle with this cat so bad right now. You have no idea. Worth the sleep, right? But I also don't want to end stream because you guys deserve amazing content and I'm the only place that you can get that. Except for all the other cool people who are on, which is a lot actually. There's a lot of cool people on right now, so thank you for choosing to watch me or having a lurk up on me. Either way, I mean, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, like, also though, I absolutely could just like not pay attention to you for a little bit and pet her. Like, I don't have to end stream to do that. Fishy, why did you swim the other way? That's really rude, actually. I also don't really want to bother her because she's sleepy kitty. Which means she's not trying to attack the plant kitty. Caught a crawfish. Or else it's a lobster and I'm a giant. I am pretty big. I'm so tall. What's your kitty's name again? Candy Corn. Right, Candy Corn, is that your name? I don't know if she knows her name yet. And she should. Or at least Candy. Oh my god. I hate fishing. I have to do the eyes closed thing now, I think. There's a bug that needs sound to find, and I feel like it was the best idea for those who are age or deaf. There's a bug that needs sound. Oh, and wait, what do you mean? Oh, the mole one that's in the ground? Like a bug, like the actual, like, thing? Ow, ow, ow! Bronze, don't do that, that's mean! I'm doing pretty good, Angels, how you doing? How's Kitty Cat doing? What you doing, cat? Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Yes, you are. Got that little kitten belly. Yeah. Little belly rubs. Also have a kitty. He's my boy. His name is Mandrew. But he's the butt if he's not in my lap. Oh, I got a froggy. That's the thing with cats. They have very particular things that they want, and they will get those. I'm hunting for Ketchup, who's not here, so I am gonna. Well, I'll catch this one more fish and then I'll leave. I don't really have much faith that I'm gonna find her, but I would like to. How funny would it be if I don't find her and then somebody moves in and it happens to be her? I don't care about this fish enough. Fishing's bothering me too much. It's making me mad. He's making me angry. So I'm not gonna do it. I have a theory that all cats share one brain cell. Some cats are smart. The other thing with my kitty is that she's an orange kitty. And I guess there's a whole thing about orange cats having the one brain cell thing too. So she's got that going for her. Hope you find her. I do too. Ketchup's so cute. Uh-oh. What happened to my face? That was weird. I fixed it, I guess. Do 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 do. Girl, you are so cute. Everybody join the Discord. Go look at the pictures of her I posted and tell me how cute she is. Look at the little toe beans. Oh my god. Some cats use it more than most. It's true. Some cats steal the brain cell, and that's why other cats don't have it. I've cat sat for 2... Candy! Candy, why did you make me small? Candy! Alright, Candy says that no one wants to see my stupid face. I guess. Boop. Oh no, why am I... Candy, you scared me, apparently, also. She's like, I don't do shit. You're so cute. Yep, she walked over my stream deck. I wanna fly. I hate this dialogue. It takes too long. You can do no wrong. She's just making my stream more entertaining. Sorry. I yawn obnoxiously. Excuse me. Orville, I want to go to where Ketchup is. Please. Oh, I forgot to mention it, but yesterday after I mentioned not knowing what to play, I decided on something. Only for the customer to be done loading the trailer a few minutes later. Ugh, that sucks, Bronze. What did you decide on, though? Only if Nintendo would allow mods, then we could get rid of long dialogue. Why are you biting my computer screen? Why are you biting my monitor? It's not a snack. No, it's not. Ooh, peaches. I like peaches. I can make so much peaches pie. That is... that's not ketchup. I'm not a fan of the kangaroos. There's one kangaroo that has like the thing that she says I don't like. And it took forever for me to be able to kick her off my old island. Don't chew on wires. No. No, no, no. Don't do that. That's bad. Okay, give me kisses. I'll take kisses. Plant a peach. I mean, I have a whole peach grove. I just already got them. No, Candy, stop it. You can't do that. Also drove all night last night and parked around 11 a.m. this morning. Went from CST to EST, so lost an hour. And then it was after 11 p.m. when I finally left the customer in the first place. And have a delivery tomorrow at 1:30. That's rough. Alright, she's giving me the crazy kitten eyes right now. Stop it. Leave the plant alone. Ugh. Candy, I have an ad break in 11 minutes. 11 minutes, I can play with the laser pointer with you. You gotta be patient, girly. I'm always scared of cats biting screens because of video game screen dying from being bitten. Ooh, that's no good. Candy, no. No, no, no. Stop. Oh my god. Hold on, I can't see anything. Oh. Okay. I can see again. She just wants attention. What was that sound? Did you guys hear that? Some screens are fragile as fuck, yeah. About 3.5 hours out, though, so I can get there tomorrow without issues. That's good, at least. That's not too bad of a drive. Streamloots, get out of my face. I can't see. I need to make it so that doesn't happen. Furlos and Hulos are cute. Was that candy corn? Yeah. Well, no, that sound? No, that wasn't her. I don't know what it was. Oh, good, you found your toy. Good girl. Good candy girl. Good candy girl. How's it going, MG? The problem with villager hunting is I get bored real easily. I don't like it. I want to go do things at home. Sounded like a plane? I don't know. It's weird. Oh, was it the Animal Crossing plane? With my old laptop, a friend of the family broke the screen by squeezing it. And, I saw red because I had told him seconds before to stop squeezing it, and he said he wasn't squeezing it hard enough to break it. That's terrible. And that was the second time I had to replace the screen. Did you make your friend pay for it? Should have paid for it. Enjoy your lurk. Time to lurk. It was great meeting you. I hope the rest of your stream is good. If you're ready, just know I'm here for the ride and support. Thank you so much, Seven Beloved. I hope you have a wonderful lurk and hope to see you again soon. Oh, Candy. She's playing with her toys now. She's being a good kitty cat. She's being a good kitty cat. I really should be stealing all the resources here on these islands. There's no reason for me to not be stealing all their resources, but lots of scratches and treats for Candy, of course. Saving pocket specs. Space. I don't need to though, because I can just drop things. He wasn't working at the time, and his mom said she could cover buying a new screen, but she never did, so I had to buy it myself. Ugh. It's very rude. Alright, I want to leave. I want to go. Orville. Wilbur. Wilbur, take me home. Country roads. The place I belong. I am so positive, Wilbur. Please. I know what I'm doing. I'm an Animal Crossing pro. I got space. One more. I wanna fly. Both times I needed to replace the screen, I did it myself. It was 50 for the screen itself. I mean, at least... I mean, that's a lot, but, like... At least it wasn't in the hundreds or thousands. Yes. I had to pretty much take my entire laptop apart to switch out the screens. Yeah, I would have no idea how to do that. It sounds very complicated. I love that sound. I love that sound so much. It's so nice. It's good for my mermy ears. 25 battery left on this. That's okay. That should maybe last rest of stream. Might be... Okay. Okay. Fix that track in a little bit. Hey, Melampera. How's it going? Good to see you. Alright, catch up. Be here. Catch up. Come on. Be here. Be here. Be here. Please catch up. Oh, this is pretty. This is a really pretty island. Something feels weird about it. Don't know what it is. You are not ketchup! Chat, this is so sad. YouTube is a good resource for that. With the boycott going on, I wouldn't really recommend it. This is a YouTube boycott. It's a $400 laptop. Yeah, so 50 at least isn't 400. Still no fun though, but could be worse. No. Oh my god. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this the dumb way. Ah! Yeah. My best day? Oh, that sucks to hear. I'm sorry. I hope it gets better. And I hope tomorrow is an even better day. How are you in chat? I'm doing pretty good. I'm really warm right now. It's been really hot lately. But otherwise good. My kitten's doing good. She's having a good time. I've gotten her to start cuddling with me, which is great. People are boycotting because of YouTube adding the age detecting thing. I forgot about that, yeah. And AI, yeah. Unfortunately, I think AI is gonna be everywhere. I hate it. I hate how easy it is to be fooled by it. I hate that I was fooled by it with the bear on a trampoline, which I should have known. I should have known better. And then there was the bunnies, and I just... The fact that I'm getting tricked by it really concerns me for people who don't know as much as me. Apparently, if the AI decides you're not an adult, the only way to reverse it is to send a pic of your ID/driver's license and then hold on to that for 2 years. Why would they need to hold on for it for 2 years? If they can look at it, why would they need to do that? That doesn't make any sense. Man, everything is crazy right now. Context for the boycott. YouTube is attempting to implement an AI that works for age verification. I use an ad blocker, so I feel even more vindicated. Huh. I don't know how they're gonna... There's no way that it's gonna last. The boycott's gonna work, right? Right? Hope so. Also, we'll be doing a BRB in about 3 minutes. Alright, well we can try some at Captain's Islands. I wanna go. I'm ready. It needs to be a consistent boycott, but the problem is that boycotting hurts the people who make a living off of YouTube. Yeah, like if there was a boycott against Twitch, I don't know what I would do. Because like this is my full-time job. It sucks that it ends up hurting the creators who have nothing to do with it. Oh, it's raining. This comes on the heels after the UK implemented a very unpopular age verification law. VPN use skyrocketed. Interesting. You may draw your own conclusions and do what you must. Also, YouTube has an effective monopoly as far as being a video database network. Yeah, it is the one. Like, if you want to find a video, that's it. Oh my god, look at everybody's cute rain hats! When you see rain puddles, don't you want to jump right in them? Yeah, I wanna chat. I got a file hypothetical for you. Imagine, if you will, that you can hear music coming from the house of someone you like. What kind of music would you want it to be? Music box. I don't know what that means. You heard a music box from outside someone's house, so that's one loud one? Yeah. I need to put on a hat. That's not my hat. I'm not yawning, you are. Ah, much better. Oh, let's run around the beach. Oh, we gotta do a BRB. We gotta do a BRB. I literally forgot Daily Motion was a thing, and apparently it's still a thing. I didn't know that at all. I've definitely heard of it, but that's a video thing? I had no idea. Alright, I gotta do a BRB because ads are about to play. I think they do, Mac. I think there's a couple in the... I might have one. I don't think I do, though. But it is a thing. Alright, I will be back I can't believe it's already been an hour since the last break. Feels like it was like 5 minutes ago. Alright, I will be right back. Not me just realizing I didn't mute the mic when I walked into the other room. Hi, Machop. Also, I got myself a little snack, so it's gonna be like an extra minute. Sorry. Alright, good work, everybody. That was fun. I almost never get any of those right. So I feel super smart right now. We're all super smart. How's it feel to be part of the most smart chat on Twitch? I had a holy guacamole. Oh, my face isn't here. Hold on. I had a holy guacamole little, like, mini cup thing. Very good. I think I'm randomly allergic to stuff today, though. 'Cause that's, like, the second thing I've eaten that's, like, messed with my mouth. Or, like, my jaw or whatever. Do you ever just, like, randomly, like, you're, like, extra sensitive to stuff? It's weird and I don't like it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game. A lot of options. And there's a lot I still don't know. Not that I'm like a Animal Crossing genius or anything, but... You also have EDS? No. Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, all of my health issues are mental. But who knows? I've seen some stuff on TikTok and there's stuff I definitely relate to, but I don't think I do. I'm not a doctor. Hate that, Zer. When I was a kid, my elbow popped out 3 times, I think. Knock on wood, it hasn't happened as an adult. Candy, you good? Hold on. Let me help you. There you go. Sorry. She fell off the cat tree. And she had a toy that was like in a confusing spot for her. Throwing hands behind my back. I don't think I can really do anything like that now. But yeah, my elbow used to pop out. The first time it happened, we were in Aruba and I was on vacation. I was really little. I was like too little to talk. And it was because my parents were like swinging me by the arms. My elbow popped out and we had to go to the hospital. And my parents are like, well, we're screwed. This is the end of this vacation. We're gonna have to pay this hospital bill and it's gonna be expensive as hell. It was $8. It was $8. And they just were like, oh yeah, boop, popped it right back in. Meanwhile, when it happened again around here, when I went to the doctor, they tried to make me do all these different things that I couldn't do because my elbow had popped out. But, you know, they know better. They know better. You should try to pick this up. You should do this or that. I can't. You know. MCAS, I think, is mast cell activation syndrome. I only know MCAS as the... What's it stand for? The standardized testing in Massachusetts. I was so good at those. I was too good at them. Like, every time we had it, I would be, like, specifically, like, the English one, I would be done with it, like, first. Hours before everybody else. And I always thought I did something wrong, but my scores were always really high. And now I'm dumb. You're the NJ Ask. I think they're not doing MCAS as a requirement for graduation anymore. Which is nice. I want to keep the frog, I think. Eh. Why do I feel like I want all of these, actually? I changed my mind. I don't want to sell any of this. Let me look at my recipes real quick. Was it the SBAC? What's the SBAC? It's different for every state. I grew up in Mass, so. Massachusetts, not Mass, like church. My friend had a lot of health issues and they almost let her die because they thought she was faking her seizures. What the actual fuck? I don't fucking get it. You know, there was a girl at one of the mental hospitals that I went to, and she deadass was definitely having seizures. And they're like, no, that's an anxiety attack. It was not a fucking anxiety attack, but they didn't treat her as anything other than has bad anxiety and is mentally ill. I hope she's okay. It was fucking scary. Like, that was the first time I'd ever seen, like, somebody have a seizure. Hi, Candy. How are you? But, you know, it was just all, it wasn't real. It was anxiety. No, it wasn't, John. It was a different thing. Hi, bud. Okay, where are you going? Alright. No, you don't get to play with the plant. Florida didn't have a statewide standardized test, at least none that me or my sister did. I don't know how many states do it. But I was always good at it. I used to be really smart. I used to be. And now look at me. Hey, what do you got? Oh, you don't have anything. Okay. What? Boop. You playful? Let's go home. Let's go home. Well, Candy, no, stop. Stop that. I'm trying to work and I can't work because I'm pulling the cords out of my monitor. Shit. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry. She pulled the cord out of my monitor, which is not good. Okay. Candy, no. Stop. Stop it. Come on, screen work. She just wants attention. I can't give to her right this moment. Like, they treated everyone as though they were 1000% going to cheat. Like, yeah, try to reduce the risk of cheating but don't treat us like it's inevitable for everyone. You can't live thinking the worst of everybody. It's no way. It's no way to exist. Actually, let me do some stuff with my pockets first. My storage is full. Of course it is. I have space for some of these. Maybe some of the shells can go in there. Not that one. I already tried that one. Alright, maybe not. Candy girl, I really need you to stop. Really, really. So I was at the mall for my birthday. One friend wanted to go to a store and asked if I wanted to go, and I said sure. So we split from the main group and we ended up talking about autism and stuff like that. She said that I am very autism coded. Love that. And I did some self-reflection and things make sense now. I thought I had ADHD, but won't know until I do my test with school and doctors. A bunch of mental things started to click together. ADHD and autism are very common. Comorbid, is that the right word? It's very common to have both. I got my diagnosis for both autism and ADHD at the same time. I didn't know I had ADHD. I didn't even think I did. Like, that was not even on my list of things to think about. But yeah, learning that I was autistic changed so much for me. I have been so much kinder to myself. I've been so much more understanding, and I'm not constantly pushing myself into horrible burnout. However, I do now know that I can't work, which sucks. Like, I can do this, but I can't, like, have, like, a job that is I'm not the boss of and don't control everything. Candy, what are you doing? Girl, chill the fuck out. Chill. but I had struggled a lot with stuff, and you know. Now knowing, thank you to my old tattoo artist for convincing me to go get tested. And sometimes I wonder if things would have been easier for me if I had known when I was younger. But I don't think it would. Hand flap stimming is a strong point in being autistic. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were, like, but I think maybe it's just because I thought we had a conversation about it at one point. But maybe it was a conversation like you were saying you were gonna get tested for it. And I mean that in the nicest way, also, as somebody who's autistic. Autism feels like a very real possibility for me, though. Don't really think I have ADHD, but can't reasonably rule it out. Yeah, and there's also a whole thing with autism where a lot of, which it's the same thing with LGBT people, right? Is not without even realizing it, people end up like going into more of a friend group or whatever group, like, and end up finding out like, you know, you're all part of whatever spectrum it is you're on. Like, it's very common to, what's the word? To gravitate towards those people. I've been really struggling with words lately. I'm very frustrated by it. Thank you guys for never making fun of me for when I'm like literally struggling to come up with words or know things. It's obviously fine when it's like a silly thing here or there when we're doing stuff in chat, but like with some of the stuff I've been noticing, maybe you guys don't even notice half the stuff that I've been noticing. I do appreciate it not being a thing. You know, I think maybe John, it's because you were talking about hand flapping and stimming, because like that is such a huge sign. So I think that's why I was like, oh yeah, you are also. But then again, like you watched my stream. I don't want to be like anybody who watches my stream is autistic, but I think that autistic people would like my stream because I try to be some kind of little representation in a way. I've been learning to be kinder for myself and not questioning what the fuck is wrong with me and comparing myself to my friends and siblings. Yeah, that is a big step on being able to exist, pretty much. But it's important to accept yourself, know your limitations, and don't try to push through them, because it's just gonna hurt in the long run. I'm falling asleep because of the cat. Okay, there you are. It could have helped in the sense of knowing that there was a reason for things, yeah. Yeah, if I knew more than what the hell is wrong with me, why can't I be like everyone else, why all this other stuff, and I wouldn't have been on so many medications that I shouldn't have been on, because when you go through hospitals, fun thing with mental hospitals is that they just put you on meds. They just put you on whatever meds they're, you know, they want. I was incorrectly medicated for most of my high school life. So like, yeah. And I found out now that a lot of the things, I'm not going to go into them for, you know, obvious reasons, but a lot of the things that I was dealing with and doing were actually technically stimming behaviors, which is interesting. I'm at that stage where I question myself about that. Yeah, you got to think, like, when you're saying something mean about yourself or, like, struggling to, like, be like, why can't I be like this? Why am I struggling with that? You have to take the time to say, it's okay to struggle. I think that's a big thing, is that it's okay to struggle with things. It's okay to admit that. Girl, what are you doing? She's on top of the monitor now. Sorry. Candy, I'm trying to say things that are legit. Also think, like, would you say these things to one of your friends or somebody you knew? Probably not. You got to take care of yourself, and you have to accept who you are. And, like, obviously, like, if there's stuff you're going through and you want to be better, like, I'm not saying don't try things, but just don't be as hard on yourself. It's one of the hardest things to do is not be hard on yourself. At least for me. I want to get onto disability because of how awful things are when I try to work. I was really considering it, but I can't do it. It's... One, I don't think I would qualify, but two, like, it's too much. There's too many steps, there's too much paperwork. I'm way too overwhelmed. I can't do it. I've tried a couple times, can't do it. Vibes of a feather flock together, yeah. Whenever I get overstimulated in emotion, I can't say words. Oh yeah, do you just like struggle to say things, or like do you go nonverbal? Going nonverbal fucking sucks. And I'm so glad I know why I do it now, because that was another thing that was really frustrated, is when I would do, because I would just completely shut down in certain situations, and I wouldn't be able to talk, I wouldn't be able to move, and my whole head is, you have to say something, you have to do something, what the hell's wrong with you, you know, all that, and I physically couldn't do it. Now I know what that is. So I think that knowing that when I was younger could have been helpful. But I was also diagnosed with borderline personality disorder for a while, because that is the most common incorrect diagnosis for autistic AFAB people. Fun fact. Even if it's happy ones with the overstimulation. Yeah, I mean, overstimulation is overstimulation, no matter what type it is. I get so frustrated when I can remember a word, I can't remember a word, but can describe it with 70 other words. Yeah, Candy, stop. I've been having that kind of thing happen so much lately. Also, I keep stuttering a little bit and saying the same thing twice, and it's bothering me, so it pisses me off. I hate that I do it, and I can't stop doing it. I don't know why. I feel like it never was that bad before. I love your stream. Good. I'm glad. I'm really glad that I started streaming again. It's been really great. I'm actually really amazed at how things have gone. Because, you know, you quit streaming for almost a year, you expect nobody's gonna remember you, and never mind having new people come in while I've just been a PinkTuber or a VTuber is insane. It's great to know that people are here for my personality and not just my looks. Not that I think I look great or anything, but, you know, that's a part of streaming, right? I mean, my VTubers look really cool, so maybe it is still my looks. I went to see a specialist about my IBS, and they said, don't worry, it's just anxiety, don't be so anxious. My sister went through so much shit when she was younger, because she was just told it was anxiety or depression or anything, when she had like an actual thing that now she knows about. I'm not gonna straight up say stuff, because I don't know how open she is with talking to things. I think she's open, but I don't want to. But she ended up figuring out, oh, it's a medical, like a physical medical problem, and not just anxiety and all these things that she was struggling with. And then, like, because she wasn't able to do a lot of stuff, and now she is, because she's properly medicated for the physical issue that everybody was ignoring. Because, oh, you're just a girl, you're just being dramatic, it's just anxiety. Medical profession is crazy. Like, it's really sad sometimes. Be self-reflective, but also be fair to yourself. Yes, Bronze, that is a perfect sentence. I'm actually gonna copy and paste that in my secret Discord to have as something to look at when I'm having rough days. That's a really good line. I really like that. When I was younger, there were several times where I would go fully nonverbal, and I'm still not really sure what prompted it. And it can be anything with that too. It can be just overstimulation for happy, for sad, for stressed, for anxiety. It can be because of anxiety. A lot of people with autism or ADHD or any other thing, or physical or mental things, have anxiety because of the issues they're going through is causing them anxiety because of the way they're being perceived, such as social anxiety. Why is social anxiety such a big thing with people with autism? Because we struggle in social situations more than neurotypical people do. There's way more that we have to deal with and that we have to think about. So of course you're going to have more of an anxiety because you're going to be treated differently. And especially when you don't know why. It's tough. Like, anxiety is a real thing. Anxiety fucking sucks. It's a thing. But it isn't everything. Can you repeat the common wrong diagnosis? Borderline personality disorder. Candy, what are you doing? I'd be like, come on, words, like, I can't talk, but I can't make clear like, I can talk, but can't make clear sentences. I'll be honest, I hate that more than going full nonverbal. For me, that feeling and stuff is so much worse than just completely being nonverbal. If I can get my point across, it just takes a sec, yeah. I mean, you guys see me struggle with words all the time. And you help me a lot with them, which is good. I was nonverbal as a child, and for the longest time, I'd say, yick. I don't know, I didn't say that right. Like from Lilo and Stitch. Oh, okay. Speaking of Lilo and Stitch, Candy, don't do that. speaking of Lilo and Stitch, I don't know if any of you have seen the second one, A Stitch in Time, but I straight up almost cried watching that because, and this isn't necessarily the best way to do it because it's when Stitch has these evil moments, which unfortunately, you know, isn't the best way to frame what I'm about to say. But the way he had things going on when he had these moments where he had zero control of himself and he's like hurting people or breaking things and everything else, like it was the most perfect representation of an autistic meltdown that I have ever seen. Like I straight up was crying. I was like, this is what it feels like. That's the kind of thing that it feels like. You can't just not do it. You can't just, you know, nobody wants to have a meltdown, especially in public. I was having horrible, when I worked at Olive Garden, I quit because I was having horrible meltdowns every single day. And I was treated like crap. I didn't know I was autistic at the time. So it was even more frustrating when you end up overstimulated in the back of a restaurant on the floor sobbing and not being able to move properly. But yeah, I just wanted attention. Of course, I just didn't want to do my job. When I have those moments, I just say that I'm blanking on that word. Helps me with the frustration aspect, but it still sucks, yeah. There's also so many words for so many things, so that doesn't help. Candy, you need to stop, girl. You're going to hurt yourself or break something. I need you to chill. Please. I am begging you. My aunt on my mom's side has had a history of seizures, and at one point, her then boyfriend, now ex, saw her fall down a flight of stairs, holy shit, due to a seizure and told her that she was trying to get attention. I don't understand the trying to get attention thing. Why the hell would I go through something that horrible because I wanted attention? It's so crazy to me to think about that. Thanks, no problem. And it's especially I mean, it's not just girls get diagnosed with it, but it is the most common on AFAB people to be diagnosed with that one. With the borderline. The only time I went nonverbal was when I was at home, if I remember correctly. For me, I can still talk, but I can't find the right words. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard either way. Communication is, you know... Communication is hard just as it is. Also, is it really so bad to want attention? No, exactly. That too. If somebody is wanting attention badly enough that they are having physical or mental breakdowns when they are struggling to exist on a daily basis, when they're doing behaviors that are not good behaviors that I'm not going to say specifically for obvious reasons, like maybe they need the attention and that's okay because they need help, because that's a type of thing anyway. If you need attention to that point, there's probably something else going on. I don't know, it's why, you know, because again, I'm pretty open with my history of struggling with mental illness and hospitals and stuff, and one of the big things was always like, Candy, no, I'm not mad. I just want attention, I'm just, you know, acting out for that, and like, so anytime somebody says anything about me just wanting attention, it really bothers me. Like there was this person at this place, it was an online place, but I'm not gonna specify, who had said that I was attention seeking, and that's still, this was years ago now, and it still fucks with me a lot, and I'm still really nervous talking in different places, like in streams and stuff, because I'm like, do I just seem like I'm attention seeking? Because that's not what my goal was, but you know, and that kind of thing really fucks with me. Hope I can get medicated for the focusing part because I struggle in school and especially college. Do you find that college is harder than high school was because you have more control over stuff, like you're not forced to do things? I wish I could go to college. There's so many things that I'd want to do. I can't, though. Here you go, that's from Candy. Unfortunately, the attention thing can be a thing often from trauma. Like, you know, like children trying to get attention from parents that ignore them too much, yeah. It's important to take care of people's emotions and take people seriously. I think that's a big part of it, is that people don't take people seriously or take themselves seriously. But I also think a huge issue is the medical thing, because luckily I don't have that kind of thing, and everything that I have is just brain stuff. But But there's so many people who don't get treated for very serious conditions because they're just pushed to the wayside of, oh, you just have anxiety, you don't know what you're talking about. Also, there's an interesting thing with pain levels in autism, where autistic people are more likely to rate their pain lower than it actually is, just because of the way scales are. Oh, come on, don't do that. Such as, like, if you have a scale that's like, rate your pain on 1 to 10, like, it's harder to... Candy, please. It's harder to rate it. I suck at that. I hate that. Girl. Stop. Enough. Here, enjoy this. I can't see. Everything is sparkly. Oh my god. Girl. Don't hit the microphone. She's mad at you, chat. She's like telling you, you are stealing attention that should be for me. Where is my sparkles? Here it is. Calm down. I might have to end in a second because I literally, I cannot control my cat on the computer and she keeps messing with things. Just as an FYI, if I have to go quick, that's why. She wants to stim. She's stimming so hard. Stop doing that, girl. You need to stop. And I can't just grab you and hold you while I'm streaming. Why are you attacking my fingers now? That's my mouse. It's not that type of mouse, Candy. It's not that type of mouse. I think meds are kicking in. Gonna go. See you later, sir. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't have a progressive home life except for my sister, but she moved out. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I was pushed aside like that at home. It's way worse than high school since I had more power. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I'm not gonna go to college is because I don't think I could handle it because of having too much power. But then again, I don't know, because you know how guilty I feel anytime I cancel stream? I swear, it drives Sally crazy because I always like, I don't need his permission, but I like ask if it's okay and stuff anyway, because I feel like I need to have somebody else say, yeah, if you're struggling, it's okay to take a day off. If you don't feel good, if your mental health is bad, it's okay. Because I don't think that I can give that to myself. And I don't know if that's autism. I think it is. I think it is autism that causes that, but like, I also think it's years of being in mental hospitals where you have no control over your life. That industry is awful, especially for, I mean, I don't know about adult stuff, but for teenagers, it's so toxic. It's very bad. Anyway, I still see her. That's good, John. And do you have a friend group that you found in college and stuff that are, more accepting and stuff? Or do you find more things such as online? For me, I hold on. I am so different online than in person. I am horrible with in-person friendships. I don't really like it. And like, Sally doesn't necessarily get that part because he thinks that I should have friends because, you know, having a social life is technically important, but I don't want that. It's too much work. It's too much work. But the internet Twitch has been incredible for me. Both as a streamer and as a viewer, it's crazy. Like, me being able to do this makes 0 sense based on who I am and how I am. Like, this isn't something I should be able to do and do successfully, but I can, and it's a whole different thing. But like, if you guys met me in person, I'd be a whole different person. I am so bad with in-person stuff. After a couple times, it's a little bit easier. Like when I met Lumpling and Maddie and other people, I wasn't too bad. But if if I went to TwitchCon, I'd be freaking out. I'd be probably in a hotel room crying. Yeah, I found a friend group in college and they're all queer, so it works out. That's good. There's only one straight guy and he's so cool. In my friend group, is he sure? Just kidding, that might be a toxic thing to say, but I didn't mean it negatively. Yeah, it's just, I just don't want friends. But actually, interestingly enough, I don't want friends, and I don't think it affects me. But when I went for my autism diagnosis, one of the things she asked me was, do you have any friends? And I was like, well, I have my online friends. She's like, no, do you have any friends that, like, in your real life? It's like, well, I've met some of my friends from the internet. And she's like, if you needed somebody right now, would you have somebody to call to go and see, to have come and hang out with you or something? And I was like, yeah, my husband and my dad and my sister. And they're like, outside of family, have you gone somewhere and met people in real life? Well, not really. Have you met people in person that you have as friendships? And I'm like, no. And that was the first time I really, like, actually realized that. And the first time I felt that as, like, a negative about myself. Which wasn't the intent. It was, you know, it's for an autism screening. They're asking these questions for specific reasons, and I get that, but, like, that messed with me a little bit. But I'm happier not having friends. I love the internet. I love my internet friends, don't get me wrong, but, like, even the people that because I have, like, acquaintances and people that I like, that I know, that we go and hang out with. They're mostly, like, friends of friends kind of thing. But by myself, I wouldn't do stuff. I don't know, I hope I'm not talking about heavy stuff too much. I sometimes go on a little bit much with that, I think. I got used to not really having IRL friends because of moving around a lot, yeah. I wonder if that was part of the thing too, is different moves and going through a bunch of stuff that, you know, not a lot of people have. A lot of my friendships were 2-week things, you know? That's another thing I didn't even really think about, is a lot of the friends that I had were friends while I was in hospitals, and then you never talk again. You never see each other again. You don't even know if the other person's alive anymore, which is really messed up to say, but, like, it's crazy. So you can't make full attachments like that. So the only friend I have now that I can actually go to hang out with, I initially met online. Yeah, my online friends are the friends that I would call and that I can hang out with. It's a little bit harder to get somebody who lives farther away. It's a little bit harder to... Oh, also, thank you so much for that follow. I'm sorry I missed that 2 minutes ago. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. I do have anonymous follows, so I say thank you for the follow, but won't call you out by name unless you would like me to by saying hi in chat, so that way if you'd like to lurk, you don't feel pressured to say anything. But, like, with, like, Maddie, she lives a little far away, being as I'm in New England and she's in Australia, and the fact that I've met her more than once is amazing. Oh my god, I love her so much. She's just perfect and amazing. And I mean, Lumpling is closer. I feel like if we really wanted to, we could, like, do something like, hey, you want to hang out next weekend? It would be harder, but it would be possible location wise. Did you meet neurodivergent people in person? Yes and no. Yes and no. It's hard because there's a lot of people who I just didn't know were neurodivergent, and people who probably didn't know they were at the time either, so it's hard to say. I grew up, like, because my sister's autistic, and she's not technically, like, super high support needs, but she is higher support needs. She's not fully verbal. She can say a couple things, but she can't, like, have a conversation like we're having right now. And so growing up, a lot of stuff was focused around her because, of course it is, she needed more than I did. So anything that could have been seen in me was totally missed because her autism just shows way differently than mine. So of course there was things that didn't get noticed. And the things that I would compare were just, oh, I'm just being close with my sister. I'm just interacting with her and doing stuff with, you know, it wasn't something that I would ever thought was me. That was a little bit off topic, sort of, but when I had to leave because I couldn't control my functioning, I fell into a situational depression, and so I made a bunch of friends online like you guys. I'm really glad that you were able to do that. It's because depression in any way it's a fucking evil thing. It's awful. And the fact that you were able to notice it and reach out and make connections is really great. Oh, I also worked at a school for a little while with So I'm going to use a term that technically some people don't like, but I'll explain why in a second. I worked at a school for special needs students, and I say special needs because it's not just autism. Otherwise, I would say autism, but it was people who had like needs that were literally like special. They would need different transportation. They would need help with clothing and stuff. There was a bunch of different stuff. So that's why I say that. I don't know if there's a term that people use instead of that when it's that broad of a spectrum, but and that I should have known when I worked there. But no, I'm just relating to people because I understand and I'm nice. The fact that I'm also starting to rock back and forth like the kid that I'm next to is just because I'm trying to make them feel more comfortable. And it's you know, it's not, I'm not stimming, I'm just relating. Yeah, sure, Merm, sure. I feel in my case that kind of questioning wouldn't be something that would give a reliable result because of my background. That's another thing. It's a lot of backgrounds and a lot of different like age groups or cultures. This stuff isn't something you talk about. This is hide behind closed doors. This is you don't have a mental illness because we're not like that. Like there's a lot of stuff in cultures that you can't get the help that you need, or even somebody to see who would say, hey, maybe this is a thing. Because it's just, I was lucky in a way that I was taken seriously, but I also had to be taken seriously because of how bad I was. I'm not that person anymore. Thankfully, I'm way better than I was as a teenager. I don't know how I got through it, but I did. And if I only knew what I did now. It's been almost a year since I've left college, and it went from talking to everyone to talking to no one. So I had social anxiety. Now it's coming back up, so I'll be back on the campus soon. And I overtalk and overshare. Is that an autism thing too? It is. It is an autism thing. And I, as you can tell with how I am right now, I do the exact same thing. And then, so I'll accidentally overshare and then realize I did, and then there's that like dread feeling that I get after, and then I'm like incredibly embarrassed. Do you, the amount of times after stream that I just like fall into myself, like, oh my god, I said too much, or I said something wrong, and like, I'm so cringe, and you know, I like, it's a thing. And I try not, you know, imposter syndrome, and just like, I overshare. I say things that I necessarily, you know, but I also think of it as it's a representation thing and a way for people to feel less alone if I'm talking about experiences that are like more niche. But then am I thinking like of myself too good? Am I like self-aggrandizing? I don't think I use that word right. I don't know. So it's that weird balance. I don't know. But yeah, it is an autism thing. I think it's important to talk about these kind of shared experience helps us feel less alone. Yes, I agree. Okay. Oh, another thing with that, and I'm gonna continue reading after. So I worked at a health center for a little while. I was amazing at the job because I'm amazing at everything I do until I have breakdowns. I can't do it anymore. That was unrelated to the story. I just like to be nice to myself with the few things I should be. But there was, we had different classes, so I got CPR certified there, and then they had a mental health first aid class that I left sobbing because it was one of those, oh, there's no wrong answers except for my answer was wrong because I didn't pick the correct answer because it doesn't make sense to me. And this has to do with people having a rough time, people who are going through emotional things. Now, for me, I try to relate to a person. So if somebody talks about something they're going through, I try to say, oh, I've had, you know, a similar experience in this way, and this is what I did. These are some things that helped me. And like, is there anything I can, like, I try to relate because that's what makes sense to me. That's what you should do, right? That's what I'd want people to do to me, but that's wrong. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be like, I have no idea what you're going through. I don't know how you feel. Like, what? Why? Like, if somebody said to me, I can't relate to how you're feeling, but whatever, I would get so much worse. Like, are you kidding? Like, oh my god, it's just me, then what's wrong with me? I'm crazy. There's nobody else who deals with, like, what? So anyway, I left crying because I realized that I was apparently wrong, but I also think that I was the only autistic person in the room. So, you know, but I came home sobbing, and Sally's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no, I'm terrible. Everything's wrong with me. And I failed a mental health first aid class. Okay, I'm continuing to read from there now. The friend who I mentioned is also disabled, so any meetups need to be planned well in advance, so popping over at the drop of a hat isn't really viable, though I figure a good part of that is living several hours away. Yeah, that definitely adds to it. Because I haven't really and often feel misunderstood, especially during struggling moments, which makes things worse. Yeah. It's really hard in those moments to think anything other than, hold on, let me just move this music, 'cause this one's a little repetitive. What was I saying? Especially during struggling. Yeah, if you're struggling, like, there's nothing worse to me than feeling like I'm alone. And it's not helpful for somebody to tell me that they don't understand. It's helpful for me to have somebody be like, hey, I have dealt with this and I've gotten through it, or this is how I deal with these situations. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. And I don't feel like it's an autism thing, but it is. But neurotypical people are so weird to me. How? So Lilith from Owl House got it. I don't remember which part that was, but probably everything. If I had special needs in grade school, yeah, and special needs means so many different things, and unfortunately, there's issues with it because of the way people act, and dude, it's crazy how mean people are about people who have different disabilities. I was in BICO class, and it was mostly people who were autistic, and I was like, I'm not, though, so it's weird that I'm here when I'm just depressed and bipolar. I'm not autistic. Yeah, you were. Yeah, yes, you were. Exactly, and online, I feel like I'm lately in communities with similar struggles. I feel I relate more, and I believe we can accept stuff better. Plus, online, getting alone time break is easy. No excuses needed. That's true. Not having to constantly respond like right away and in the moment is great. I'm also terrible, and I don't talk to my friends for a while, and then I'm like, hey, I haven't talked to you in like 3 months. How's it going? And everything's fine, and it's just like we've been talking forever, and I love that that's a thing online. Oh my god, I have that same oversharing dread too. Yeah, it's not a fun feeling, but it is. You are not alone in that. Which I know I'm not supposed to say. I'm supposed to say that I don't know how, I don't understand that at all. But no, it's a completely common thing. But my thought process and what I'm saying is a very neurodivergent viewpoint. I don't know. I found that I often over-explain myself, and I'm not entirely sure why, but it's hard for me to stop myself. Yeah, same. Especially when it comes to like explaining that you've done something in a certain way. Which also leads to issues with conflict in ways, because people see you explaining yourself as fighting or an excuse, and it's like, it's not an excuse. I just want to explain why this happened, what my thought process is. I see that it was wrong or bad, but this is like, I have to explain. And people don't like you to explain, and I can't stop when I start to, and it bothers me so much because I need people to know you know, you guys know, you know what I mean, right? I'm not, also rolling your eyes. I had no idea that rolling your eyes is basically just like, did my VTuber do it? Yeah, rolling your eyes isn't like literally rolling your eyes in a circle. It's like looking up at the ceiling, which I do to think. So now I understand why I got in trouble for rolling my eyes at people. Yeah. Maybe because you often felt misunderstood, or because words can never perfectly express what you think and feel. Yeah. I think it's less that I feel misunderstood and more that I don't want to be misunderstood. So I try to get ahead of that, but I find myself over-explaining stuff that I very much don't need to over-explain. It probably overlaps with oversharing too. Yeah. As this explaining stuff has been so much trouble in my life, and like, I really don't understand what you're supposed to do. Like, I still don't know. Like, I'm 29 years old. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. Like, I don't get it. It makes zero sense to me, and I don't know if part of it's just rigid thinking, but I cannot comprehend not just explaining. I'm not making an excuse. I'm just letting you know why. And I didn't know. And now knowing that it's because of being autistic makes a huge difference, because I can recognize that and, you know. But then again, if I say, sorry, I'm autistic and so this is why things happen, I'm making an excuse. No, I'm just trying to explain the situation so you know what's going on, because I want to know what's going on. I would need to know the explanation. And words and whatnot and stuff, yeah. I'm glad I don't get friendship decay, and I appreciate people who also don't have that, because I'm bad at talking with people through direct messages and text. It's far easier in a more public / group chat. See, that's interesting. No, actually, I do have that, because I'm thinking a group chat. I'm thinking a lot of people, and I'm not good at that. But the main, like, the message thing that I talk to in the most, it's me and 2 of my friends. When was the last time I messaged them? Oh, we had conversations on the 10th. And then a while before that. But yeah, it is 2 people, and I never thought about that. And I'm much more comfortable messaging in that than I would be one-on-one, even though they're people that I'm close to. Huh. I never put that together. I want to explain myself so that you understand me better, and the other way around. I ask a lot of questions because I want to understand you for the purpose of understanding each other. Yeah, but it's seen as being argumentative. Like, I'm not asking you this because I'm being an asshole and I think that you're wrong about something. I'm asking you because I don't understand, and I need to understand. I need to know. When I'm saying, I can't think of a specific example. But when somebody tells you to do something and you ask questions about it, and they're like, you just need to do it. And it's like, yeah, but why? What is, like, I need to know that to be able to do it properly. But that's being argumentative. And like, it's not. It's not. I'm not trying to be a sarcastic bitch. I'm not trying to be rude. I just need to know these things. And now I know why. And hey, now that I understand things and know why and have people who share the experiences with me, things are a lot better for me. Crazy, right? I'm gonna put Fireball here so I can see you guys a little bit better. Whoa, okay. I'm just gonna break things. No worries, it's fine. But I meant Owl House with Lilith, I mean being put to the side by your parent to focus on the other sibling. Oh, yeah. Because you think that the other sibling has more needs. And that's also very specific in the way of with health issues. I love, and I don't know if this is, this is interpretation, so this isn't necessarily fact or whatever, but I love in Owl House the representations of mental health issues that they have, because they handle them so well and in a way that really resonates with me personally. I love that show for so many reasons. That show gives me hope for the future, which might be silly, but I'm like, I won't say specific things because the spoilers from like closer to end scene stuff, but there are certain lines that I repeat to myself in my head that help me know, like, this isn't gonna last forever. Good will eventually win. Fear and hatred can't stay forever. Like, there's things that help when the world is exhausting, Why is this not letting me scroll? Okay. Exactly, why would it be an excuse? What for? Yeah, exactly. I find it hard to find people IRL who get it. I'm actually gonna switch to just chatting. Because it's gonna just be easier. Where is my chatting scene? Nope, that's just the setting. Where is it? Is it here? It is. Since we're just chatting, this is a little easier than having the game up. Okay, finding where I was. I find it hard to find people IRL who get it, who I also share interests with, especially living in a small town, throwing chronic pain and fatigue, and yeah, online is so much easier. I moved to a small town, and I am so much happier being in the small town, and I feel a little less pressured. I mean, I lived in the city, I didn't have friends. I didn't know the neighbors. Like, we knew the neighbors, but like, I didn't to the same extent that Sally did. And like, I like being in a small town. I like being around nature because nature is more my friend than people are, and I like it that way. I'm a Disney princess. I'm not a real person. I get along with the, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Explain all this work is so exhausting, yeah. OMG thinks it's so good to hear that from someone else. I explained that to people, or well, tried to explain myself about the explaining thing. Never heard it, yeah. Yeah, it's so frustrating, and it's just, there's so many things that you're supposed to know that just aren't things that make sense without having an explanation, but you're just supposed to know these things, like all these random social rules. Like, I don't, why is asking for clarification bad? I don't understand. Hi Mayuka, good to see you. Do you guys always message first in a big paragraph and then the other people respond hours later and you feel bad for bothering them and possibly overbearing in text chats? Yes, oh my god, yes. I'll also do the thing where I'll put one message and then I'll like send like multiple in a row that I could probably just put in one paragraph, but like it doesn't work in my head quick enough to do it that way. But and then I reread it and I'm like, I'm saying too much, but I don't know how to make this less, and like, and then I'll send it and then I'll just like, Fox, what are you doing? Fox, you know I end around 4 hours. Why do you hate me? Fox, I'm sorry I'm always mean to you when you raid. Every time you come in and your viewers are like, wow, this streamer's a jerk. Why are they just being mean about raids? Hi, welcome on in, everybody. We're talking about mental health stuff and autism and trying to relate to the world around us. So we're just having little conversations about that at the moment. Welcome on in, Fox. How was your stream? I'm going to scroll down on one of my chats while keeping space on my other one. If you guys don't know Fox is amazing. You should know Fox, and you're welcome for telling you to, and you're welcome for Fox rating me so I can tell you to follow Fox. My brain is half working. Okay, it's half working. We opposite of hate you? What? That's a crazy thing. Opposite of hate me? How does that exist? I'm giving you shout outs. We're talking about, like, you know, imposter syndrome too, and, you know, all that fun stuff. So just as you guys come in and I'm reading stuff behind in chat a little bit, that is what the situation is, so you are aware of it. And usually I end at 4 hours. We're just doing a little chat, so I'm still on. But Fox, can you do me a favor? Next time I'm streaming, except not next time because I'm doing a long stream, but the stream after, can you stay on later so I can raid you? Okay, can you do that, please? Can we raid each other at the same time? Just completely break Twitch. All right, I'm going back up. I don't even get to the point of sending the messages in the first place. Part of the reason I don't DM people, even friends, is because I feel like I'm bothering them. Yeah, that's the amount of times I've written stuff out and then deleted it and then thought about it again. And like, there's like months I'll go between saying stuff. Cause I'm like, is what I have to say that important? Am I just gonna bother people? No, and it's a lot of the times, especially if they're friends, you're not bothering them. Oh my god, ow! I forgot that I had redeems. I forgot that existed. Moonwalkers, how dare you? I went a little long as well. Wanted to keep the troll rating going. So I just had to find somebody else who's about to end. Ow, wait, you guys can't even see it. Where is Tits? There they are. Tits wasn't even showing, I'm sorry. Twitch integrated throwing system wasn't showing. Ow. Oh no, we love raiding in here. It's such an amazing and welcoming place here. Ow. This is better. You know, throwing stuff at me is better than being nice to me. I don't know how to say things to nice things. Ah. Hi, welcome. I'm Electric_Mermaid. People like to throw things at me. Ow. My face. You're not funny? Me or everybody being mean to me? Throw things at the people you like is totally an autism thing. No, but honestly, it probably is. Like, that's definitely not specifically, but now that I'm thinking about it, like, that's a thing, right? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, learning about being autistic has made my life drastically better. Hootie, stop! Stop it, Hootie! And so I am going back and forth between farther behind chat and current chat, which might get confusing, so bear with me if it's confusing. It's late time. Okay, so we're talking about messaging people. Hi, Ray. Where did it go? Uh-oh, I lost things. Oh, I can't read it anymore. I lost it in chat. I'm sorry. to anybody who said things that we were talking about earlier. It's my chat refreshed and now I can't see it. But yeah, hi, ow. Hi everybody, I'm getting hit with stuff. I'm snoozing the ads for as long as I can. I was snoozing them because I was about to end in like 5 minutes, but somebody thinks I'm a good streamer or something. How's it going, Ray? Good to see you. I'm the idly collecting things for you, autistic. Ow. I'm the, hey, do you want this cool rock, autistic? Also, actually, do you feel like there's a connection to objects in a way? As in, like, how am I trying to... Like, if you have a rock, you'll feel bad if you throw it. Or you have a piece of paper that somebody's written on so you can't throw it away. I don't know if this is an OCD thing, or if it's an autism thing, or if it's just a me thing. But, like, you'll put emotions onto inanimate objects. Yes? Okay. Yeah, so that's one of the most interesting things to me. Also, the whole thing... There's this whole thing where people talk about how people with autism don't have empathy. No, it's the opposite. A lot of us, including myself, have too much empathy to the point that you just don't know how to respond to it because you hold in, and again, I'm projecting probably a little bit, but you grab onto the pain and stuff that people are feeling, and it affects you. You can feel it physically too, and you just don't know what to say or how to respond. And like, I always feel really bad that I don't know how to respond to people when they tell me something awful. And I also feel bad with certain things give me OCD issues. And then I feel bad that, oh, this person's telling me something they're dealing with that's bad and it's awful and I feel bad for them, but it's triggering my OCD. So I have to do my finger snapping or finger movements or something because of that. And then like, is that rude? I also need to get over the OCD stuff. I need to work on that. It sucks. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And it's dumb the reason that I mean, I've always had it. It got worse a couple years ago because of something happened twice. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I unfollow somebody and X thing happens, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. And that like totally destroyed me. But I'm a lot better, knock on wood, not an OCD thing, right? With my OCD than I used to be. But yeah, that's one of those evil disorders that doesn't get talked about enough. It is made fun of. Like, OCD is not understood. Like, it is debilitating. It is not I need these lined up in a pretty color because I like it. No, I need this lined up for other reasons. You know, it's silly. It's silly the way that it's presented. These conversations are important to have. I've learned a lot about myself in the last year and a half from listening into these type of convos and occasionally sharing. I feel the same way. I'm always like nervous that I overshare with it, but then we were talking about this earlier, the oversharing thing. And so because I'm talking with other people who are sharing that same experience with the oversharing, I don't feel as bad about oversharing, if that makes sense. And again, I'm not a professional. Everything I'm saying is just personal experience. So take that with a grain of salt, but know that you're not alone in these things, which again, mental health first aid told me that you're not supposed to tell people or talk about being able to relate with their issues, but we're doing that here anyway because, you know, that's our way of dealing with the things. Sometimes they're evil and I'll have a vendetta against them specifically about which thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Irvin, I forgot which part that was. I'm the people pleaser autistic. Yeah, same. I'm the doing everything I can to not have to talk to people because I don't know how to react to them, but I also I need people to like me. Exclamation mark sleep. Oh, I should have a command for that. Have an amazing time, everyone. Merm is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Fox, you're an amazing streamer. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community over here and trusting me with them. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And stream later on the time that I'm not due. Or stream when my subathon's over so I can raid you, okay? Thanks. Next week's my partnerversary. Also, for anybody who's coming in who doesn't know, I am doing a subathon starting next Saturday, which is in 2 days, actually, now that it's Thursday, at 10 p.m. for my 4 years of being a partner somehow. Also join the Discord because I posted pictures of my kitten in there, who's being super chill now. She was crazy like half an hour ago, but she's chill now. I gotta drink some water before I continue reading. I'm gonna fall asleep. Am I? Fall asleep, okay. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not breaking things, you are. I'm so freaking glad I found you guys. We all understand each other. I so need to understand the autistic side of me. Yeah, it's such a... I see the world so much differently now. Also, okay, this is another thing that I want to say is my point of view, and other people might not agree with me, but I want to say, I absolutely don't agree with them, and I think that this is incredibly valid. and I'm gonna point this right out, and I don't want any arguments about it, okay? Okay, no arguments, all right? Self-diagnosis is 100% okay. It is 100, wrong place. It's a completely valid, why can I not find where I'm supposed to be now? Shoot. Hold on. Where's the button? Where's the, oh, there it is. There are so many reasons that people cannot get a formal diagnosis, and a formal diagnosis on a piece of paper does not change who you are. Sure, it's a piece of paper that verifies it, but like, people know themselves more than they realize sometimes, and nobody should be shitty and gatekeep, for lack of a better word. You know how I got incredibly lucky that at the time that I went for my appointment, I had really good health insurance. Not everybody can do that. Like, I have somebody close to me who absolutely has ADHD but can't go and get tested for it because it's going to be $4,000. Like, this stuff is not cheap, and it's not accessible to everybody, especially with different cultures. And people shouldn't be, oh, well, no, people shouldn't self-diagnose because they probably don't have it and they're taking resources away. Bitch, what resources? What resources are they taking? Because I can't find any. I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's happening because it's not happening. And I saw a whole thing about this on TikTok a little while ago. So it's just like, no. I just can't process anything. I'm just here. Mood. Everything has a spirit. Like rock has rock vibes. I usually tell people I'm an animist. It's close enough. I haven't heard that word before, actually. But no, I feel a whole strong connection to everything. I can't throw shit away, especially things that have a little bit of meaning, like especially things that belong to other people. Like, I have so many things of my great aunt's because she was incredibly important to me, and like, that's a way to connect to her. I keep pieces. If somebody sends me a letter, if you have ever sent me a letter or a postcard, I have it still because that stuff is important to me. You know what's even, this is different but similar, is, you know how is it Jehovah's Witness? It's some religious group will send letters and they're handwritten. I can't throw them away because in my mind, this is OCD. In my mind, if I throw that away, thing that I can't say because my OCD is telling me if I say it, then bad thing happened to person because their handwriting is on it. So throwing that away is throwing away a part of them. And so Sally has to throw those away from me when we get them. Which I hope isn't something that's just me. I hope that people, I don't want people to understand because I don't want anybody to have to deal with it. But I also hope that people understand so I don't feel like it's just me. The emotions about inanimate object also goes wild with a belief in animism too. The belief that all or most things have a spirit. Yeah, and it makes sense, especially when it comes to nature too. It's just, go hug a tree. There's a spirit there. There's, everything does. I have diagnosed ADHD. I can read. OCD. It sucks, right? Especially when you see like stupid portrayals of it that's treated as a joke. Like, that shit's awful. I think it's one of the most evil mental illnesses, personally. But luckily, I am a little bit better. You know what sucks about it for me too is because of the things that happened that caused it to materialize. I had to give up my hyperfixation hyperfixation, the thing that I was obsessed with, the thing that I wanted to go to college for, that I wanted to do for a living. I had to completely stop. I couldn't watch my favorite YouTuber anymore because that specific topic was something that my OCD was like, oh, but if you watch this, you don't want people to, the D word because you're watching stuff about your special interest that now you're not allowed to like. That special interest also got me in trouble. Did you know that you shouldn't be telling people interesting mortuary facts at mental hospitals? Because I made it so we couldn't just get whatever book we want at the library taken out because I was sharing information that apparently isn't good to share. Which I disagree, but anyway. And the worst thing too is that even with the OCD sometimes, if people talk about stuff, I'm like, okay, no, I have to ramble about this because this is a thing that I know so much about, but also OCD. The YouTuber, by the way, is Ask a Mortician, Caitlin Doty, who is amazing. And if you can get her books, From Here to Eternity is amazing if you want to understand different cultures. But I digress. I don't know if I'm using that right either. The items, sometimes they're evil. The items, yeah. Yeah, totally. For Gomer, I know. I can't believe it's been 4 years. Zoom, yeah, I'm behind. I'm sorry, I'm behind. My ADHD is finally getting treated and I'm much more stable and without the problem people. So now I'm actually figuring out how the autism is autisming. I like the term autisming. I had no idea I had ADHD. The autism I realized way before ADHD. Like that, I was surprised when I saw it on my list. Also, there is something really mentally weird about reading your diagnosis paper. Because, you know, when for the autism diagnosis, it wasn't just that. It was, let's go through all of your mental health problems, which is incredibly draining. And anybody who is going to go get a diagnosis, please be aware that it can be very emotionally draining and that you should absolutely have a self-care plan for after. I did not have one for after, but luckily, Zally was able to help me have one because there was a nice mall near us, so we went and we had good food and everything, but it's hard. But yeah, getting that paper and reading it, you know what my favorite part, and like I understand because it's professional, I understand why, but my favorite thing is when it says, she says she is non-binary and uses they them pronouns. Like I get it, I get why, but like, you know, it's just right there. Reply to self-diagnosis. If you have a cold, you know you have a cold. You don't need a medical degree to diagnose everything. Yes. And especially there's a lot of people who don't know about autism in the medical and mental health field. So like most of the time, if you think you're autistic and you're looking things up, you know more than most psychiatrists or therapists out there because it's not a common thing, which is so weird to me. Like that feels like it's just as important to know as bipolar, depression, OCD, all that stuff. And it's like, how are these people able to be professionals who can diagnose people when they don't know about autism? But as more people are learning about it, more people are getting diagnosed now, which is good. But then people are like, oh, there's so much more autism now. It must be these things. It's like, no, it must be learning and knowing how to spot things and figuring out how to help people. Crazy. Also, there's an ad break I really want to just keep reading through though. So I do apologize if you don't see things, but I can't snooze it again. I was peer reviewed before I was self-diagnosed. Even after getting my formal diagnosis, I'm like, what if I'm wrong though? What if I'm not? And I'm just telling people I am. And then like, I'm problematic and all this stuff, but even though I have the formal diagnosis. For me, personally, I needed it on paper because otherwise I wouldn't have fully accepted it. And even with it on paper, I don't fully accept it sometimes, but like, it's kind of obvious, right? It's true, it's obvious. But I'm like, did I fake everything so that I would get the validation for
Arctec
that?
767 just subscribed
Arctec.
for 47 months.
Arctic, thank you so much for the, wait, it says 47, then it says 48. For the 48 months, or 47/48, whichever one Twitch is saying. Thank you so much for that resub. I'm stealing all your drugs and your ability to use your earbuds at work. Oh my, the earbuds thing. I wish that I could use headphones, noise canceling headphones. Also, oh, there's this beautiful song called Noise Canceling Headphones. Hold on, let me figure out who it was by. Because it's wonderful. Sylvia Daly, okay. I'm just gonna post the name of the song and the person, and you can find it on whichever music service you listen to. Wonderful song, absolutely beautiful. It's about, you know, autism and noise canceling headphones. I can't use them because they cause overstimulation for me because I can hear my heartbeat or I can hear like when you put like the shell up, like I can hear my like blood or whatever it is that noise is, and that overstimulates me even more than the other stuff, which sucks. I wish that could help me. Really wish. Don't you need to have a diagnosis to get those resources in the first place? And there's not any resources, especially as an adult, there isn't anything. And even as a kid, the most common thing that you have is ABA, which is incredibly problematic for so many reasons. So it's like, there's not really, there's no real good answer. If I had to stop D&D, I'd just die. D&D is fun. I miss doing tabletop games. I've lived with it my whole life, and I've luckily been in therapy for a very long time, so it's controlled OCD at this point, if you can call it that. But yes, it sucks. Everyone I keep around me understands and gives me space and are very patient with me, so I'm a lucky girl to have people like that. That's great. I'm glad that you have people around you that are understanding about it with that, because there's a lot of people who think that... Sorry, I'm falling asleep because my VTuber, my phone died. Hold on 1 second. There's ads playing right now anyway, so it's okay to... I'm just gonna hide for a second. Where am I? Where am I? Here I am. Boop. So I can just switch over the camera. I love that I just fall asleep when my camera stops working. Okay, camera on. Calibrate. Please. Oh, it's not going to because of OBS. Hold, please. Even though it wasn't even activated. Okay. Please? Please work? Okay, apparently it's not working, so I'm just gonna have to pull up my PingTuber. Which I'd rather have my VTuber for these conversations, but it's better than nothing. That stinks. Is this right? Hello? Oh, I'm right here. I didn't see myself. But yeah, having people that are understanding is incredibly important. And even when people are understanding, sometimes like it can be frustrating for them. So like having people who are able to tell if it's frustrating for them and like not put that on you is also important. I don't know how far behind I am. I hope I'm not super, super far. I'm sorry, I'm losing my voice. Funnily enough, one of my friends wanted to be a mortician funeral director, but one of the requirements is being able to lift/move 100 pounds unassisted, which he is not able to do. I wanted to be a mortician, which is stupid now, and I don't know why I wanted to, because I hate it. I hate specifically the American way of death. It is stupid, it is wrong, it is bad, in my opinion, okay? Also, embalming is so dumb, okay? I'm sorry. I had to say it. Embalming is dumb, and it is used way more than it needs to be. It has specific uses where it makes sense, but 90% of the time it doesn't, and vaults are dumb, and cemeteries making you have them are dumb, and this was my special interest for years, and it's one that's really hard for me to not to not rant about. Which on days that my OCD is fine, I can, but then I'm worried about other, it's not something that people like to hear about. But yeah, I was gonna go to college for it. That was my goal. But I think I also wanted to go to try to help change the industry. I read through my high school IEP and it makes me feel I don't know, but what field, but feel, yeah, it's a weird thing, right? It was the reverse for me because the trauma hit a lot of things. I don't need routines until I don't get to do one chore at a time. Wait, sorry. Until I don't get to do this one chore at this one time, then everything is awful. Moving across the country, going to 3 different houses a week, A-okay. My bacon being too crunchy, immediate death. I love crunchy bacon. Any bacon that's not burnt to a crisp, I hate. I don't eat bacon anymore though, but still. Somebody asked me earlier if I was vegetarian or vegan and I didn't answer. Technically pescatarian. I don't know if you're still here. I don't remember who said it. But pescatarian, so I eat fish. Which isn't cannibalism, okay? I am a mermaid, I am not a fish. Sorry, I have to point that out because too many people are like, isn't that cannibalism? No, it's not. It's not cannibalism for me to eat fish. Thanks. I didn't get the sick feels, but I had been in the system for pretty much my whole life, so I was just like there. I was just there like, cool, next. I always feel imposter syndrome. Yes, I have constant imposter syndrome for like every single thing I do, especially streaming. I have a lot of imposter syndrome with streaming. Like, I have tricked you all into thinking I'm cool. You all actually secretly hate me and have like a Discord server where you all talk shit about me and you just watch me ironically because it's funny and you're just secretly making fun of me behind my back. Oh wait, that might be because that happened to me in middle school. And I found out years later. Yay. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Also, I did stretch, by the way, when I saw that. I'm undiagnosed / self-diagnosed, but definitely have the ADHD signs 100%. Yeah. People know themselves better than doctors do most of the time. And also, like, if you self-diagnose yourself and you're wrong, so what? Who cares? Like, you're not, it's, oh, you found things that help you even though technically you don't have this? Like, what, like, who cares? If it helps you, it helps you. I don't know. People take things too seriously sometimes. I worded that kind of incorrectly, but right when I'm gonna get to the song, let me think you guys. I use earbuds specifically. The headphones were almost too much until I started using earbuds. Then they were always too much because now I have something better to compare it to. Yeah, headphones and earbuds don't work for me. A lot of earbuds are too big for me because I'm really tiny. And also just having the texture of them in my ears bothers me. I can use my AirPods for a little while, but that's it. And noise canceling headphones do the swimmy sounds that I can't do. So no matter what, if I'm in that position, I'm overstimulated. I can't do anything. I'm just destroyed. AP Mermy, that's me. Speaking of spirits, I encounter wasps, yellow jackets especially, a lot at work. They're so human, y'all, so much personality. A little flying knife. It's crazy the personality that insects and everything has personalities and stuff. I don't know. I want to be turned into a rock. Is that a thing? I don't know that one. I want to be just placed in the earth. I want to decompose 100% naturally. I want my body to go back to the earth. That's it. Like, nothing is scarier than being embalmed, put into a metal box, put into a cement or whatever material vault, and then buried. No, that's terrifying to me. Not decomposing is terrifying. Like, I don't know if that's weird, but yeah, the funeral industry is dumb and they take advantage of people and it's all about money. And also, embalming was really only used, it's only been around since the Civil War. Also, it's not because of Egyptians. That's just what people say. It has nothing, it's completely different than that. It's only been around since like the Civil War. And okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go on little diatribe about this because it's interesting facts. It's really sad because, you know, obviously it was a very horrible war and whatnot, like body count wise, right? But there were morticians or embalmers who would set up their tents in battlefields and they'd like have like a body out front to show off how good they were at embalming. Really messed up. It was like with sawdust and stuff back then, and they would like burn each other's tents down. The history of it's pretty interesting, but embalming was important then because the trains were no longer wanting to transport bodies because bodies decompose, decay, smell really bad and whatnot. So embalming was used specifically to help people get their loved ones back during that time. That makes sense. That's a good reason for it. But having a wake in 3 days and then being buried, no. Dirt. Also, fish eat fish, and also fish is a state of mind. Exactly. Also, screw fish specifically, they tasty. Okay. Mermy eats sea chicken. Yeah. Hi, Hazelnut. My friend still very much has an interest in it and got to the point that he was lined up for an apprenticeship, but since he's disabled and it's a rather physical job, so he simply can't do the work. Like, he can't even do a full-time desk job without accommodations. It sucks when you're really into something and you're not able to do it. You tricked us into thinking you're cool? How cool is that? Never thought about it that way. How sneaky and smart do you gotta be to trick 73 plus people into liking you? It's because maybe you just don't like me. You just hate watching. You're all hate watching me. I think I have BPD, the singular psychiatrist. I thought I had bipolar disorder, which is possible, but BPD, borderline personality disorder. I was misdiagnosed with that for years. But have you looked into dialectical behavioral therapy? Because even though I'm not borderline, it's great for a lot of things. Dialectical behavioral therapy like saved my life when I was a teenager. Some of it, I have a tattoo based off of it. My dandelion tattoo that I have, it's based on a DBT skill called Love Dandelions, which is basically about learning to love your flaws and things that you can't change. Because like, if you try to get rid of dandelions, you're not gonna have a good time. They'll always come back. They're always gonna be in a lawn. They're able to come up through sidewalks and everything. If you look at them as weeds, it's not gonna be good. But if you stop and look at them as flowers and embrace them, it changes everything. That's why I have a dandelion tattoo. It's not just because I like dandelions, which I also do. So there's a fun Mermy fact for you. Is decision making a difficulty for you guys too? Absolutely. I struggle with it so bad. the simplest things. If somebody gives me more than like, they're like, oh, do you want to go to Applebee's or Olive Garden? I don't know why those were the only two restaurants I could think of. Like, that's too much for me. I don't know. Also, like, what if the decision I make isn't what you actually want, and then I'm being a problem because you want to do something else and I said the wrong thing? Sorry again. A lot of them are so chill with the yellow jackets. I've literally accidentally gotten within a few feet of the nests and almost poked them with my stick, and they're just there giving me the side eye till I go away. I thought that they were just like straight up like, I'm gonna murder you kind of things. That's crazy. As for being a rock, I've just been seeing something about being pressured into a rock. Oh, yes, no, I know what you're talking about, yeah. They do that a lot with different like gems and stuff too. Oh, also, unrelated to what we're talking about, Nightbot just reminded me, we are doing a fundraiser for the Humane World for animals, and we are pretty close to the goal. We have a $250 goal, and we're at 175 right now. If anybody wanted to donate to that, Nightbot just posted that link for you. Another Civil War medical fun fact, some soldiers would have wounds that would glow bluish. They were more likely to survive. It was caused by a bacteria that lived in nematodes. It was lethal to insects and other bacteria, so it saved people's lives. That is a really interesting fact. I would have thought that that would be like radioactive or something. That's really interesting. Joyce's hiss is like a cat, right? What I like to do is when I'm asking someone a question that's a yes or no question, I add or no to the end because I feel like that verbalizes that no is an okay answer. I like that, yeah. I've got no idea what that is, and I've been diagnosed with BPD, but I've been researching it since I was in middle school. Absolutely look it up. I'm surprised that you hadn't heard of it then, if it's been something. I mean, this isn't gonna dox me because I've told people that I grew up in Massachusetts. I'm not gonna say specifically which one, but one of the places that I went is like very, very well known for being like the DBT place, like the place that like kind of came up with it and stuff like. So maybe that's why it's a bigger thing for me, because like that was their thing. Also, that place was dumb because you know it was a CBAT, so that's a community-based acute treatment, which is just a weird reason for it. Weird name for it. So you were able to earn visits with your family. No. Your family could come visit, but you were able to get outings. Like you could go out to like the park with them or McDonald's or whatever. But the only way you can earn it was you had to write a paper about why you were there. And you had to get that paper read by the teacher and, you know, marked all up, and you'd have to rewrite it and rewrite it and rewrite it until they said it was good enough. And then you had to read that out loud in a group with every single person there in a circle. And then you are allowed to have those things. How fucked up is that? Like, now that I'm an adult, I'm just like, I am blown away that that was ever a thing. Also, it sucked for me because I was like, I didn't know why. Everything was really fine. It's not like I was really going through that much outside of like, you know, really basic stuff. I didn't know why I was all messed up. So I just had to make things up, kinda, you know, because my answers weren't good enough. But turns out it's just because I was misdiagnosed and I was autistic and I was having meltdowns and sensory issues and stuff that nobody knew. BPD could mean bipolar disorder or borderline. Yeah, it is used for borderline a lot more now. Bipolar I usually just see as BP. Hi, Chris. I've encountered a couple of hornets hanging around, but they're also chill with me. I've only ever recognized paper wasps. Are you like a beekeeper or something, or is it just you happen to be around them? Good night, Creative. Thank you for being here. Thanks for summing and streaming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. This is a lot longer than I usually stream. Last day of the stream week, though, so, you know, whatevs. God, that's disgusting. Good thing I don't leave my family. But that's the other problem is that I have, you know, I'm very lucky with my family. I'm very lucky with my support groups, and, you know, like, I didn't know why I was struggling. I didn't know why I was doing the things that I was doing. And I didn't know what alternatives there were. Like, I don't know who I was. I have just complete disconnect with who I was as a teenager and what I went through. Like, that's just not me. I don't know them. I don't know that person. They don't exist anymore. And it's hard to think of that as actual memories, like to the point where I almost don't believe it really happened because it's so distant. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's like a trauma response or if that's just a like growing as a person response. But does anybody else have like that feeling of like you're completely separate from who you used to be? That BPD, I haven't looked into it much, but from what I've seen lately, it appears to be a trauma response like OSDD and DID. I didn't know that those were considered trauma responses. Yep, with the beekeeper thing. No, I'm not. I'm around them a lot. I'm a gas leak tech. Okay, so my job is literally just me walking around outside all day. That's cool to be outside all day. That's a scary ass job though, an important one too. I get to hang around a lot of different bees too. Thank God I've not encountered any sweat bees. I have hyperactive sweat glands and am soaked after like 5 minutes. Speaking of sweat, it doesn't happen every time, but a lot of times when I sweat, it gets so itchy and painful. I think I'm allergic to my own sweat, which is fun. All right, we've been going for a while. I have finally caught up. Thank you all for hanging out and chatting with me for this. I try to stick away from you know, heavier topics for the most part, but every once in a while we do have those you know, things like tonight, and I do very much appreciate you guys being here for it. And one of the biggest reasons I do it is because, one, it's helpful to talk, and two, I think it's important for people to see and hear about this stuff, to know if they are going through it, that they are not alone. There are other people like them, and you can learn different ways to accept and help yourself. So I do appreciate you guys being here and sharing that with me, you know, and going through all that. This chat is like ADHD thinking. There's half a dozen topics going on at the same time. Maybe that's why I like streaming. I think you have eczema. Is that a thing? Or sensitive or something to you wear or apply? I am sensitive. I can't use like Tide laundry detergent. That makes me have like hives or something. I don't know if it still does. MCAS being mast cell activation syndrome can cause your sweat to make you itchy. Really? I haven't heard that one. I'll look that up. I also am like a little bit of a hypochondriac though, so like I convince myself that I'm like dying if like I have a small pain in my leg or something. So like I gotta be careful when I'm looking at stuff. Which is also why like medical wise I try to not self-diagnose, because I am constantly convinced that I'm just like dying. Are we on an end screen? Not really. We're over here because we're chatting, so that we went into like a more deep conversations, and just Animal Crossing in the background wasn't the best. And my VTuber, my phone stopped wanting to work, and my VTuber decided my camera isn't good enough. So we're like this. We'll probably end soon because my voice is gone, but it is the last stream day of the week, so I'm not as worried. Sponge, how long do you want me to stream? Should I stream for another 28 hours? 28? I don't know why that was the number I thought of. I'm not going to do that, but do you want that? We're in the Discord would be a good place to talk about wasps. I don't know. Oh, I do know. Hold on, let me see what it's called. Are you wanting to talk about it to like share information and stuff, or just like or like share like horror stories? Which I don't think so based off what you're saying. Because if you are going specifically because you have things you want to talk about that you think is really cool, there is a channel in my Discord called Fun Facts and Learning Stuff Cool. In the how do I click on the thing so I can see the full title? Oh, like that. I just click on it. It says, do you have cool info on things and want to share? Do you have a subject you want to learn more about? Well, this is the place to share stuff and ask questions of all sorts of stuff. Basically, if you want to info dump and stuff, that's the place to do it, and we can all learn from each other, and I like it a lot. I think that's a really fun channel, especially because a lot of us here are neurodivergent with special interests in some way. Voice is gone, probably need to have a drink or some nice hot soup. As a food thing, you mean? Speaking of soup, and being towards the end of stream, next stream is the Soupathon Subathon, which I'll talk about in 1 second. I see I've missed the real content. Or Pets and Plants, the Pets and Plants channel. Well, if it's pictures of them and stuff, Pets and Plants I think would be good. But if it's like, hey, these are all the different types of wasps and what they do and how they exist and why they're different. Also, do you guys listen to the podcast Ologies? Because I love it, and I think a lot of you would be interested in it. They do a whole bunch of different ologies. Allie Ward just interviews a bunch of different ologists. I just listened to the one about moss today. Oh my god, it's so good. Everything is great. You'll learn stuff about stuff that you didn't even know existed. It's a wonderful podcast. Go look it up and listen to it. It's beautiful. And is there a place in Discord for talk about topics the last hour relating to mental health autism? There is. I would say the best place for that would probably be venting. Even if it's not specifically a vent, because some of that stuff can get heavy and can be like triggering to some people. So I think the vent channel would be the best, because that one deals with stuff like that. Thanks for stream. Have a good rest of the week. I'm not leaving. I just don't want to miss the end of stream. Thank you, MG. I hope you have a good week too. There was one time when I got back to my work car and there were 5 or 6 yellow jackets in my driver's side mirror. Checking it out for a nest, probably. I drove around and they wouldn't go away. I went on the highway and they wouldn't go away. Oh my god. Had to play chicken with the window while bonking them. I got some pics of those. I can info dump about my D&D character and WoWs. Yeah, you can info dump about whatever you want. And that's what I want to see. I want people to go in and info dump, because a lot of us like to learn as well. We're all kind of nerds. Should I not tell you about how I accidentally ate bees once? Been here the stream when you created that? Wait, the Soupathon? Or something else? My brain doesn't remember. I enjoyed listening to the stream. Thank you. I enjoyed talking about this stuff. Also, if you are new here, this isn't the normal content. Like, we talk about, like, these things, like, vaguely or, like, you know, little experiences, but we don't usually do a deep dive like this. We try to keep it a little bit lighter as a place to just kind of, like, forget about things going on in the world and just, like, you know, be immersed in video games and whatnot. But again, every once in a while we do this, but this isn't the normal content. Is your D&D character secretly a wasp? Oh, your profile picture is? I can look at that on... Oh, I can only look at it small, though. Nightmare Mega Chat. See you later, Dirt Wizard. I didn't eat them again, Wisp. I almost just called you Wasp because we're talking about wasps and I can talk and read. I didn't like eating them. It wasn't on purpose. Never trust kids selling berries at a lemonade stand. It was one time. Thanks for the time together, Mermaid in chat. Thank you for being here. Before we do end, I do want to talk a little bit more about the Subathon Soupathon. Oh my god, my voice is fucking gone. Do you have any grapes? Where is my Soupathon stuff? There it is. Damn, I don't want to end, but yeah, I'm destroyed. Welcome on and thank you for the follow. Alright, next stream is my partnerversary, super cool, awesome, wonderful, amazing stream. Which is in front of me, and I don't want it to be in front of me because I want attention. So let me just go up here. Okay. I want attention and to be in the way, I guess. So this will be on Saturday, this coming Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern. We will be doing our Subathon Soupathon. What does that mean? It means that we're going to be making soup. So we're going to have a crock pot going. I'm going to have a list of ingredients, good and bad. That will be on like a song list kind of thing, so you can look through it and see what ingredients are there. If you do !Discord, it'll give you the Discord, and that's a command anybody can do. If you get 5 subs, you get to pick an ingredient to put into a crock pot soup, and the crock pot soup will be going for the entire stream. You know, 10 subs, personal chat command, etc., etc. Obviously, don't give 100 subs; that's too many. And then the main goals for like everything all together is if we get 100 subs that day, all of the throwables will be a channel point for 1 hour. If we get 350 subs, I have to lie to you about soup for 1 hour. If we get 500, throwables are 1 point all stream, including the crazy, amazing, like so many thing ones. If we hit 1,000, oh my god, ow! That doesn't actually hurt as much because I'm not there. It scared the fuck out of me though. I also will figure out a way to make it so my VTuber lasts longer for that. 24-hour stream if we hit 1,000, which is not gonna happen. Stop throwing things at me! And if we hit 1,001 subs that day, I will lie about soup forever. So obviously, I don't expect to get more than maybe 350 at the absolute max. So those are the things that's happening this weekend. Every sub will add 3 minutes to the timer. More information will be happening then. So make sure you're here because I want attention. I'm attention seeking, okay? Sorry, I'm tired also. Let me see who's online. We're gonna go out in a raid. You know, I gave Fox shit for raiding me at my 4-hour mark because I was ending, but here we are almost 5 hours in, not ending. Let's see, who do I want to go to? Let me see who's on. Hey, Awkward IRL. Oh, I kind of want to go somewhere that I can just like super lurk. Oh, but what are you doing? Who do I want to go to? Man, there's so many people. Why is everybody online? Why are there so many people that exist? Oh no. You're stuck with me? Maybe I just keep streaming forever because I can't make decisions. Weren't we talking about how hard it is to make decisions? This is the hardest decision of my night. We could do there, we could do there. I want to raid that person, but raid them like a lot. We could do... That person's doing art, and they're cool. God, there's too many things. Chat, help. Don't help, but help. Hi, Broken. And everyone ending the time I joined today. I'm sorry, Cryptomines. I usually end 45 minutes ago. I won't sleep tonight, so you will be forcibly exposed to my D&D character. Hell yeah. I don't know this person at all. I follow a lot of people I don't know. What the fuck is he doing? I mean, Cowboy's doing a special stream. We could do that, or we could go see an art stream, or we can see a stream friendo, or we can go with space and science and learning stuff, or we can just see animals outside. So, okay, we get so many options. Chat, why is this so hard? Help. Animals? Okay, thank you. We shall do animals. We shall go to, let me see what the different animal streams are doing. There's a lot more people live on my sidebar than there is on my other thing. I follow a lot of animal streams, I just realized. Let's see, Wildlife Cam has some raccoons. Midwest, I'm not seeing much. California Burbs is pretty, but nothing right now because it's nighttime. Critter Vision also has a raccoon. I think we'll go to Critter Vision. You guys want to do that? Raccoons? You like raccoons? I got attacked by a raccoon as a kid, but I don't hate them anymore. Now they're fine. And that's a story for maybe never. I've told it on stream before, but not right now. All right, we're gonna go on a raid. Where'd the raccoon go? No, maybe they'll be back. There's no raccoon right now. I'm not lying. There was one. I'm not lying, okay, chat? I'm not lying, okay? You believe me, right? I'm not lying. I would never lie to you, except for all the times that I lie to you, but this isn't one of them. Oh my god. Sure. It's not a scam. A scam is next week. Scam is Saturday. Saturday scam day. Scammer day. Saturday scam day. So whatever. You hope 4 baby raccoons not die. Are they really cute as babies? I think streamers lie. Streamers never lie. Army Bandit. I'm leaving. Bye, everybody. You're all mean. I mean, that's a terrible way to end the stream. You're all lovely and wonderful. NILY. Scam today. We're going on a raid. Exclamation mark, socials, join all the things, click the things. Thank you all for being here. Thank you so much for the raids today. Heckin' insane. Thank you, wonderful peoples. Thank you for chatting with me. I know it was a little bit heavier today, so thank you all for sharing as well as listening. And I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I do. I'll be back Saturday for Streamathon, Supathon, Subathon. which I'll post more about in the Discord. Thank you for all of these subs, even though I told you not to do that. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for the penguins. Thank you for the follows. A lot of follows today. Welcome on in, everybody. And yeah, thank you, mods. Thank you all for being just amazing. Why are we doing Mermy Abandonment Raid? I mean, sure, go ahead, but I'm not abandoning you. Remember, chat, y'all are so cool. I'm glad to be here today with you guys. Love you lots. Right back at you, John. Yeah, I am so grateful for this community. Also, we have a Minecraft server. There is a Discord. There's part of the Discord about it. Join the Minecraft server. This is doing just insanely incredible stuff that I don't understand in there. But yeah, I will see you all hopefully for Streamathon Subathon. I am going to do that weird thing I do where I do this, but I actually am still here before I say bye. Wait. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. You guys are all wonderful and amazing and lovely. And thank you all for being here. I'll go over here. This is fine. I'm sleeping here. Oh my gosh. Thank you all for being here and being your wonderful selves. Okay, everybody. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye.